Welcome to the Legends Arena. The stream is about to begin. You are valued and appreciated. Exclamation Discord to join our amazing community. Exclamation YouTube to gain access to thousands of shorts, past streams, and Friday night events. Follow Wolf on TikTok with exclamation TikTok. The stream is about to begin. Exclamation. Merch for official merchandise. You are valued and appreciated. Exclamation. Socials for all the social links. Are you ready? Stream is about to begin. Welcome to the Legends Arena. Welcoming your legends! It's Wolf at 11:38. Oh, it's Wolf at 11:38. Oh, it's Wolf at 11:38. It's Wolf at 11:38. It's Wolf at 11:30. Welcome to the Legends Arena!
What's happening, Legions? It's a Tuesday. One step closer to the weekend. What do we got here? Blue Pixie, how you doing, Legend? Mumbles in the house. I got the good coffee today. Rad, how's your day going? Hopefully no more snow. You guys still have snow there? King Death, how's your back, Legend? How you feeling? I was thinking about it today. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. We've got Quinn in the house. What's up, Quinn? We got Psycho in the house. How are you doing? Let me give a couple of shout-outs here. Kind of excited to watch Evil Dead. It's been a while since we've done a movie night. Was thinking about that today, too. Had nothing much to think about. Paula, howdy. How are you, Legend? Legendary Paula Bite. I'm doing pretty good. He came. He came. Alan, how you doing, Legend? Zelly's in the house, too. How you feeling, Zell? Still good? Not nauseous anymore? How's Choir? Swamp water. No, this is the good stuff. It's I have a Tassimo that I never use because I'm cheap. But because it's only like $12 for like, 12 coffees, which is not so bad. But with the freeze-dried crystals, I can get like 30 cups out of that for $6. But it was half price, so I got a bunch of it. Spirit, how you doing, Legend? So yeah, I'm drinking pretty good coffee. It's Tassimo. It's pretty good. Did you guys see the news? Did you guys see all the stuff? The new outfits. Nothing really exciting for me that I liked, but they're bringing in Hudson from Aliens. Bill Paxton. Bill Paxton's gonna be in DBD. Why did you just put her in charge, man? I don't care if you get bougie coffee. It'll always be swamp water to me. Well, the way I make it, it probably is swamp water. Oops. It probably is. I put a spoon of sugar and then a little milk. It's not that great. Well, it's okay. It's better than the other stuff. Mumbles, what kind of coffee do you drink? Probably some fancy kind. Choir is good. A long 3.5-hour practice. Still doing better. Only nausea in the evening still. Oh, no. Well, at least it's just in the evening. You get a little break from it. That's not so bad. Well, I mean, it's not great. I think I'm going to start off with Ripley because I'm kind of excited about Bill Paxton coming into the game. Bill Paxton. We're on a one-way ticket to hell. What's that line? It plays in here like 20 million times. That's who they're bringing to DVD. Let me see if I can find it. No, that's Bill Paxton. This character is coming to DVD. Nescafe at home and Starbucks when I'm out. Well, that's not much better than what I drink, Bumbles. I think that's what I drink, Nescafe. That's my freeze-dried crystals. It's Nescafe. And, but, you know, it was on special, half price, this Tassimo stuff, so it's pretty good. It's a little pod, and you put it into the machine, and then you press a button, and then you have coffee like 30 seconds later. I drink Death Wish coffee. You should try it. Death Wish coffee? What's that? Is Charles Bronson involved? Now I want to watch Death Wish. Shaz, how you doing, legend? Let me give you a shout out. I gotta edit some of this music. It was delivery day, so pretty busy and steady. Look who's talking. It's John Travolta. Falcon, my Boston brother. How you doing, legend? How's your Monday? Is it cold for you? Let me just do this real quick. How come it's not working? And my closed captioning. I always forget. There we go. Alright. Closed captioning. I think this new one is working good. My old one sucked. There we go. It's a veteran-owned company that started a coffee company. Nice. That's pretty cool. I don't know. We don't have the same coffees available, though. Like, I'm in Canada. It's Brittany. How you doing, legend? It started off cold, and now it's kind of nice out. I have my doors open. Well, not my doors. Taylor's in the house. Boom! Look at all these legends. I think I might have another couple of coffees. I don't have to be able to fall asleep easy tonight because I get to sleep in tomorrow. You've never seen that movie? Psycho, have you seen any of the Evil Deads? The first one, I mean, a lot of the series and everything was kind of comedy. Where's my music? The first, they kind of turned a little bit funny, like especially the series Ash versus the Evil Dead. But the first one was just it was banned in quite a few states because it was too gory, and it was made by college kids. Sam Raimi, his first movie in college with Ash. He's so young, he looks like a kid, but it's really good. You're gonna ship it to me? Do we have an ocean between us? I don't know. It might be a little too fancy, but I'm excited for it too. I love it. Dragon Lady in the house. What's happening, Dragon Lady? How you doing? Got to give this legend a shout out. Yeah, it's really good. It's my favorite horror movie of all time. Allie's in the house. How are you, legend? You know, I kind of made this background for this screen, and I'm not crazy about it. So tomorrow I think I'm going to have it changed. I love Alien, but they scare me a little bit. 130 stream streak. Let's go, Zelly. You dozed off. You hate DBD, Taylor? Is it because they're bringing Paxton? I'm excited about that. The only thing, you know, I love Aliens, and why don't I use Ripley? It looks the likeness. I know they can't make her look like Sigourney Weaver. I guess it's close enough, but it's not Ripley to me, you know? There's something off about it. And I love most of the skins, especially the licensed ones. The Stranger Things are spot on. But this one... Paxton, yeah, Bill Paxton. Paula! Paula, you behave now. Thank you so much for the biddies, legend. Hurting Felix in the... What were you doing to Felix? Yeah, somebody... Oh, you know, what's his name? Has a really cool outfit. There's a couple of them. What's her face? I never play her. Yeah. Zarina has a cool outfit coming out, like a plague doctor, and also I don't know if you guys saw, But Vittorio looks like a ninja or something. Someone told me bark like a dog, you're below me. What? 45 stream streak with Brit. Let's go, legend. 2 months. I always say this, but I feel like I've known you longer, legend. Thank you again, Paula, for the bits. No? What do you mean, no? Bark, bark. I'm like it. Yeah, Alan, you must be excited. The Vittorio skin might get me to play Vittorio. Plus, he's got a shirt on, Alan. He's got a shirt on. Let's go right into it. 2v8 is coming up next week. Well, in 7 days. In 1 week, exactly. Next Tuesday. Yeah, I like the skins, too. Any idea when they're coming out? I've been so busy today. Me, too. Every time I see a Vittorio, I think it's Alan. Let's get the board up. Look at this board. Mumbles just narrowly passing Ali. 5 points. We got Ali at 4. Got Shaz at 3. Zell at 3. Tied in 3rd place. But it's still so close. It's still so close. Like, anybody can take this. Just for that, I'm running shirtless Vittorio in your lobbies if I get you. All right. It's a little distraction. It's a little distracting. I'm a failure. No, you're not a failure. You're a legend. Yeah, Plague. I don't know. I never played Zarina. She's got a couple of cool outfits, but why don't I ever play her? But I think I have to get that outfit. Yeah, I think it's her. She's kind of a cool looking character. She just doesn't have any outfits I like. Does she have any? Let's bring in Zarina. What the hell? Notice we never see Zarinas. I missed the new stuff coming out. Where can I see that? On Instagram or any of the Dead by Daylight socials. They shared a little video, and you see all these outfits. But it's really cool. A night match. Ooh, 40% saying no. Poll ended. I didn't even see that poll go up. You guys snuck that in there. All right, so we're going to start with a night match, I guess. We're going to start with a night match. We are due to get to find a really good team at some point. We're due for that. Let's go right into it. You know what I noticed? Every time I go in under normal circumstances, I usually do a quick be right back and I go get my water. But when we get a night redemption, I forget. Throws me off. Throws me off a little bit. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Thank you, Ali. When I'm not streaming, I play so much friendly Knight, I'm determined to make him the most beloved killer in the game. You'll show you your Zarina outfit? I know she's got a couple of... With Zarina, I find you got to really find the right combination. But she's kind of a neglected survivor too, huh? We got a Kate. Let's go ahead and change this. Let's change it to Kate. Let them know I'm also a survivor. When I play as Knight, I'm like, this is for Wolfen. Well, we got to do it. Nightmanes are a special breed. So hated. We are so hated. Brit saying Springtrap. Guys, I didn't even see the poll. We're going to go in as quick as we can. Get this done quick. I'm a Wesker main. I know that. What's your favorite skin, Ali? Yeah, it was just this afternoon they showed the new skins. They have They have a couple of licenses coming. I was so busy at work that I didn't even get to really check it out. But the Vittorio skin is really cool, and the Zarina skin is really cool. The naked werewolf looking guy, I think that's the Knight. I think he got tired of his armor. Knight mains unite. Let's go. All right, let's lock in here because our luck has been too good. We are due to find some juicers. Are they in Shack? I like Shack. Let's just scare them a little bit. Oh, hi. Someone's going to come out the back door. There you are. Let's kick this. Let's break this first of all. I break pallets. I drop them or I break them. Let's get a double down here. Oh, come on. What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I'm sloppy today, huh? I'm a little sloppy. Oh, they're really rushing these things, huh? We gotta rush too. Let's get that ace. That's one thing I don't like about playing killer on stream, because I lose so much. Somebody's I missed so much in chat. Alright, somebody's over there injured. I think that's got to be the Kate. Let's send the assassin in. She's going to be crossing through. There she is. Alright, they got to reset here. You didn't like Wesker before? Okay, they came to do gens. How come I don't get randoms like this? No, we get some pretty good randoms. They're back at Shack. They already got so much pressure on it. I bet you anything they're working on that gen and it's about to pop. I bet you anything. Yeah, I'm going back to Hook because they're going to jump right on this gen. Never heal. Never heal there. Oh! Stupid rock. Let's get you. Let's get you. My beloved Kate. Friday, it's you. How you doing, legend? Alan, I think we met in a match too, didn't we? She's not even struggling. I should take her to basement. Yeah, I'm going to take her to basement. She's not struggling. I'm going to catch up the chat too. I get so much more locked in when I play killer. Okay, we've taken the fight out of them. They don't like the knight. Yeah, they're going for it. These things are all going to start popping. They're all going to start popping. And somebody's coming this way. What just popped around here? This one was being worked on. There we go. You can't hide from me. Alright, let's get two down. She's still in the basement. Your tailbone? What happened to your tailbone? Everybody's injured. One time at band camp. And Mumbles, how you feeling? They're going to the basement because we don't have an aura here. Let's go get them. I am going back to basement. Thank you very much. This one is still down here, so let's get her. Where is she? She must have gotten in a locker. Nope, but she's down here somewhere, I'm telling you. There she is. Arthritis. That's not good. Is there any medication or anything you can take for that? Oh, there they are. They really want to finish this gen, but I must prevent this at all costs. Here I come. You, I don't have a hook. Let's get you. Let's get you. Got a zig and zag. Got a zig and zag. Yeah, that got him. Don't wait. You got a pre-drop. Be a woodmain. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. They got her out of the basement, so we're going to set somebody back there right now. Right, they're back there. Let's go kick this gen too. This will give us a clue. Are there nobody around here? Okay, they got 4 gens. Nobody's on death. Well, he's on death hook. What about this one? Where are they? This one's being worked on, right? No? That's what I love about the night. You kind of like, oh, they're in shack. Bet you anything, they're all in shack. No? They're at that one? They're all together, that's for sure. What are they doing? Hiding? Okay, let's get her. Let's get her like that. We're gonna cross over here. No pallet here, is there? Let's break that. He's back in chase. Ever have gummy? No? We love the night. Oh! I know, it's so frustrating. But they're on a gen somewhere. I bet you they went to the other side. Because this side is a little hot. They went over to the other side. Watch. What is that? She's not even struggling. Allie, you are. No, you are. This one's hiding in a corner waiting for a hatch. Let's flush him out. There you are. Hi. She wasn't looking. She wasn't looking. I love when they look back at the guard. I love when they look back at the guard. Are they giving up? Daisy, how you doing, legend? I think they're purposefully doing this to get my attention. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You're gonna run inside for safety, right? Hi. Hello. Hi, my name is... Let's get him. I'm not going back to Hook. He brought me there. He brought me there. Let's get him. How was your day, Daisy? I think he's just trying to get my attention. Does he have crows? Let's go through here. And I'm going to catch up the chat, too. What are they doing? They're literally just trying to get my attention here. They're going in lockers, right? It's too bad you can't see them in lockers, but he's in here. He's right here. What was he doing? Was he just giving up? What was that? That was a weird little move he did. Left an hour early. Let's go. Are you off tomorrow, Daisy? That gen is being worked on. These two are healing. That one died on Hook. These ones are about to die. Or, excuse me, expire. Look how fast he is. You used all that speed to get away from him. But it just led you into my arms. And now you die. And now somebody's on this gen, so let's send somebody over there as well. Let's pick him up. Me too. Everybody's off tomorrow. I'm off. Falcon's off. Anybody else off tomorrow? Alright, everybody on Death Hook. There you are. Kate, I hate to do this. I'm a Kate main. I'm a Kate. You gotta pre-drop. You gotta drop faster than that. You're not. You're working tomorrow, Zelly? But you're not feeling well. You're off until Saturday. Let's go, King. I hope you've been resting. And how's your back? Somebody's in a locker. Yeah, they're in a locker. Work is poop. It certainly can be. Okay, they're somewhere around here, right? Bet you they're in shack. I think I heard it. I think I heard it. She might get it. Feather, how you doing? Oh, it's not here. She's gonna be teabagging over it. But good for her. I don't slug for a 4K. Oh my god. She's standing by a door. She's standing by a door. Is it this one? Save my... Oh, it could happen, huh? If she's standing right by it... Oh, this is horrible for them. I could see both of them. Oh, this is not good. I can literally see both the doors. What horrible placement for her. It doesn't get any better than this, huh? For endgame? She's gonna deny me, She's gonna deny me a Mori. But it's okay. So 4K. Maybe she has a key. Maybe she's looking for a key. Bet you she's looking for a key. Maybe she's gonna find it. She almost deserves to get it. Oh, I think we got this. No, she's just kind of hanging out. She's just going to deny the Mori, but that's okay. GG's. I still feel like, where could she be? There we go. There we go. There we go. Just enough time. Acutely, how you doing, legend? That was lucky, huh? Alright, let's do this. GG's to that team. I think we had one that was kind of throwing, I think, going in and out of that locker, but there's not much they can do. Let me catch up the chat here. Yo! I can't gloat. It's really in my perks. If any survivor comes along and says, it's only because of your perks, I'll be like, yeah. Well, yeah. You're pissed at government websites. What's going on, Feather? That's one reason I don't play Killer too much. Because I miss so much in chat. None of them work. What, they're all down? Took 6 hours to log in. That is crazy. Thank you, Ali. Yeah, I think she didn't have a choice. She could have just hid to avoid the Mori, but you know, GG's for them for not DCing too. I know that's a tough killer to face with those perks. I'm playing Sims. Completely restarted the game so I can start fresh. I gotta get the Sims. I have it written down. Okay, let's get the board up. Kept denying you entry. Kept changing my path. Yo, I had a situation like that here, Feather, years ago. The only time I had to log into a government website, and it ended with me, I couldn't reset my password. I had to get something in the mail weeks later, and then I had to go through steps that were just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Alright, let's go into some Survivor, huh? Who was I using? I'm kind of, I don't know if I want to use Zarina now, but I will. I will. Everybody hates the Knight. Except me. And King. And Ali a little bit. But you finally got through, Feather? You had to ask your bank for your routing number so I could tell unemployment where to give me the benefits. It was a long day. Well, at least it's all done now. All right, let's go in with Zarina. Claim took 35. Imagine that, huh? Hours just to get in there, and then for something that takes like 35 minutes. Well, I'm sorry you had to lose your day like that. But at least it's done now. All right, guys, let's go into it. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. As I do at the beginning of every stream, I actually go to get my water. I'm going to get my water, and I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Give me a second, Legends. We're loading in. Come on. You want to drop pallets? I love dropping pallets. All I do. I'm a pallet dropping man. Come on. No, no more flash. Oh no! Oh no! Oh wait, don't leave. He's waiting for Amori. Wait, don't leave yet. He's waiting for Amori. I'm gonna escape for sure. I'm escaping for sure. Watch. He's getting empty bag. He's getting. Yeah. I'm teabagging again. Oh no! I'm a woodman. I drop it. I don't care. I just drop it. They mean nothing to me. Nothing. It's just wood. Look, I don't even care. I don't even need it. I don't even need to drop it. I'm just dropping it. I like the sound it makes. Break it. Practice. Eat it. There's, whoa, Bill. William. What's this? Oops. I normally make it back right on time. All right, let me get all settled out here. Oh. All right, let me find my bearings here. Oh. All right, that was rough. You forgot to guess.
7 minutes is all I can spare.
That's not something to brag about, Wesker. Where's he going? I think you're going the wrong direction. All right, do we commit? Now this is a warm-up match, huh? I did go for a walk at 1 p.m. to take my mind off for a bit. 10 minutes in, the dog pulled out her harness because she was afraid of the dogs that were running at us. A bunch of them. Luckily, she came back to me so I could rehook her. You had quite a day, Father. Even when you stepped out to get a little, like, relief from everything, that has to happen. Well, you know the good thing about a bad day? It can only get better. So tomorrow's going to be a better day. All right, let's all right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to heal and we're going to dance with him. Thank you for the lurk, Daisy. Appreciate you, legend. All right, here's what we're going to do. Anybody say Wesker? I could have sworn. All right. No choice, right? I'm not gonna hide for an hour here. Where is he? Where is he? We're gonna dance. Where is he? Oh, I don't have a spray. I didn't take it. I forgot to take it. They never dance for you? This one's gonna dance. This one's gonna dance. I mean, why not, right? Why not just go for it and try? We're gonna charm this guy, you'll see. Where is he? They messed up the dance mechanic. We're gonna dance our way out of this. That's a pretty good one, Psycho. Gotta dance. They messed up the timing of it. We can do this. Oh, she's out. What is she gonna do? What is she running to go do? Alright, no sense of humor. Alright, get me out of this. Get me out of this. It's all good. This guy's playing like comp or something at 5 gens. Alright. It's okay. No, it's really okay. It's really okay. It's really okay. I'm gonna do a totem here. Yeah, Feather, it'll get better. Tomorrow's a new day. A new day. With new horizons. With the wind at your back. Where is he? Hey, I'm not touching you, Jen. Alright. Oh, come on. Put me on a hook. Put me on a hook. Put me on a hook. Why? He's got people on death hook. He's got 3 people on death hook, and he's slugging with 5 gens. Alright, I'm good. Should we make an effort to try to turn this thing around? Alright, let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Let's do these gens. A bit less stressed? There you go. Nothing to be stressed about. Nothing to be stressed about. What is this guy doing? Maybe I should spray myself. But he's also in the zone too. Alright, he's not dancing. I'm going to use this. If I wasn't streaming, I would be hiding in lockers for the next 45 minutes. No, I wouldn't do that. Alright. Have you ever lost your job and not had much experience in looking for a new one? Well, yeah, sure. That happened. It's a scary thing. But you very quickly realize everybody's looking for someone. Faye, how you doing, legend? Alright, get me out of here. He likes a fast dance. Thank you for the lurk, legend. I appreciate you. Hope you get one at the hospital. It could happen. If you believe it's going to happen, it's going to happen. Oops, what is happening here? Alright, we're going to get this gen done. He kind of let us get away with that one. Where is he? Oh, he's just chasing down here. Everybody's looking for someone. You know, when we first start getting work and it's kind of new, even if we've had like a couple of jobs, we always feel like, I'm never going to get a job again. But then you realize there are a ton of jobs out there. Oftentimes much better than the one we just were worried about. It's going to be okay. You'll see. Have I been wrong before? Didn't you have fun at that wedding? You're going to get a great job. You'll see. You'll see. I'm going to will it to happen, Feather. I'm willing it. Alright, let's find another gen. Let's find another one. I was wrong, Allie? I mean, if that's what you tell me. I can only take your word, but, you gotta big yourself up, you know? Alright, let's find a gen here. Is that a gen? Oh, that one's done. I think he's just playing with a Dwight. Pixel fixed. So you get the Twitch shirts? No, well, there was a form to fill out, and it wasn't that clear. A lot of people kind of messed it up. I put my gamer tag, and then they did an announcement, but I'm very busy. So people who didn't get him will get him next time with the next original Survivor. But purple's not really my color, so it's okay. How's your day going, Pixel? I can normally handle stress just as long as I don't see too many gory wounds. Yeah, that's not something I enjoy seeing either. Alright. Alright, you want to play? Let's play. Alright. Get me out of this match. What a way to load into this game with this one. I was pondering how one could get to 5K followers. Check my schedule. Well, it is, it's scheduled, but it's just, it's an enjoyment of doing it. I started streaming as a Star Wars Battlefront 2 streamer, and that game just completely died. And then about a little over 2 years ago, we kind of had to restart from scratch. And to go from a pretty successful Star Wars stream to restarting was a little demoralizing, and a lot of Battlefront streamers, really good streamers, big streamers, just up and quit. And then I realized, well, what do I do? Do I keep going? And it was a slow build-up again, because DBD is a lot harder to build than Star Wars, which was a tiny community. And I realized, you know what? I just love doing it. Whether it's to 100 people or 3 people, I enjoy doing this. So, I think if you enjoy something, you know, would look out on your mains. Well, it's gonna. I mean, we're getting them on the next. Update. I was really excited about it in December, but I'm the kind of person where if I wait too long for something, my excitement for it kind of wanes. So I think it's cool, you know. But we'll get them when we get them. We'll get him when we get him. No rush. GTA, I'm not entirely sure I'm even going to be playing. I've played every single GTA that's ever come out, like from the very beginning. And GTA 5, I pre-ordered that. I was there for the early release. Like, the people that pre-ordered it got to go online first. So, like, literally, the second it went live, I was there. And with the things that I was watching Rockstar do and how kind of greedy they are, making it impossible to earn. In those early days, there was no heists. the best way to make money, the fastest way to make money, there was one particular job that would pay you, and I worked it out with my crew back then. You know, we got into a little crew. You had to grind this mission over and over and over again for 6 hours of the same mission. It was the fastest way to make money. For 6 hours to get $1 million points, $1 million. Rockstar gets wind of it because people are doing this. They're grinding it, and they make the payout less. And I'm thinking, we're playing the game for 6 hours. Now we got to play it for 7. And just the fact that they're doing that. And after about 3 months, I almost said, okay, I'm done with this game. And then the money glitches started happening, and I became a billionaire overnight. Somebody just gave me money. I didn't cheat. So I've been kind of rich in the game ever since. That kind of kept me going, because then I was able to just enjoy the game and not worry about making money. Now, with the way things are, I imagine the microtransactions are going to be nuts. So I'm kind of on the fence. And also, Rockstar is really lobbying hard to make games so you can't buy them. Rockstar has said you shouldn't get to own our game. It should be like programs that you pay a monthly fee for the privilege of playing. And as much as I love Grand Theft Auto, I don't know if I can support that. I don't know if I can support that. But GTA, Dead by Daylight's still going to be a thing. People always want to watch certain games. And when GTA drops, people are going to be going to the massive streamers to check it out. The people with like 30,000 viewers, you know? That's where people are going to be going. And of course, you know, there's going to be new people. There's people that still play GTA 5 that have massive followings. You know, that's where the people are going to go. You just cause mayhem with the cars? I like driving around at this point. The races were always my favorite. Pax, how you doing, legend? I did see Windrose, yeah. I did see it. I didn't get a chance to really check it out, but it looks kind of cool. It looks like, what's that? There's a couple, Ubisoft did a pirate game as well. But there was another one before that. Yeah, but I don't know. It was, this might be the GTA. It's going to be the greatest video game of all time that's ever been made. I might get it. I don't know that I'm going to put the same amount of time into it that I put into 5. But, you know, they kind of lost me a little bit with Red Dead Redemption as well. Red Dead Redemption, the original, was in my top 3 favorite online games of all time. And when they came out with the second one, the new one, the graphics were beautiful, but online felt so empty. And I'm thinking, how did the original one, many years ago, have so much more going on online than this new one? And then I thought, well, they know people are going to buy it. And then they kind of gave up on it. They didn't give it the same love that they were giving GTA. And I generally dislike Rockstar. I just generally... Sea of Thieves, yeah, that's the one. GTA 4, yeah, I played that a little bit. Zombie DLC, right? Pixel, that was... it was such an amazing game. I had the top achievements in that game because I just played it so much. You can go racing, you can play poker. My favorite was capture the bag. That was my jam. But I loved it. And then I got the other one, the new one, and I was like, huh, where's the racing? Where's this? Where's that? Oh, they're going to add it eventually. It's like they didn't have to add that eventually with the original. Pop, how you doing, legend? I'll guess Slinger. It'll be Wesky. If I guess Wesky, it'll be Nemi. Yeah, I find a lot of the times with people that get close to the top of this board, it'll be consistency, like the same killer. My fiance's cousin works there, and it's wild. It's just like, how much money do you need? I understand a company like Embark, you know, that made Arc Raiders. It's like, let's make everybody rich, you know. I root for companies like that. But Rockstar's got, what? How many billions of dollars do they have at this point? Like, they're still raking in the cash with Grand Theft Auto. And I have a feeling that the microtransactions on the online are going to be... It's going to be... And good for them if they can get the money, if people are willing to pay it. But I don't know if I want to kind of go down that road again. I never spent a cent on the online game, but... We'll see. I think I'm going to... I mean, I'm saying this, but of course I'm going to be there with my money in my hand buying it when it comes out. But I don't think I'm ever going to stream it. Skull and Bones, that's the one. And Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves was the first one, and then the Ubisoft one came out to try to kind of get some of those players. Skull and Bones. Okay. Fully cooked yolks. All right, let's get into it. I don't know what I was thinking was Zarina. Let's bring in Kate. And we got 1,000,000 points too. I don't know who to put him on because on the one hand they just said Private Hudson from Aliens is going to be a legendary Ripley skin. Bill Paxton. So I kind of want a P100 Bill Paxton. But now I'm thinking Sable too. We've been having fun with Sable. But there's so many P100 Sables. I think it's got to be Jeff. It's going to be Jeff. Can't see it. Can't see it. See the points still. What happened? If you don't give something, you will not get anything. Fair enough. Guessing Henry. King saying Ghosty. King, is your back feeling a little better? I know I had asked before. I might have missed it. Red Dead Redemption 2 Online is mostly full of hackers now. Luckily, I only play to see my boy Sean. I mean, yeah. I think what it was for me is because I was so into the first one. And I think that's what... It's not a bad game, Red Dead Redemption. It's an amazing game. Online was great. But my expectations were set so high. And I was so excited. And nothing could live up to that. Nothing could live up to your expectations. You're locking in with Springtrap, Alley? Let's go. Psycho saying Nemesis. Alley with Springtrap. And welcome back, Daisy. Pasta saying Bing Bong. Feather saying Piggy. I see all those guesses. It's a little stiff, but better. Yeah, King, what's going to happen is you're going to wake up one of these mornings, could be tomorrow, and you're going to feel great, and you're going to want to do stuff, but don't. Don't keep resting. It's not healed. Just stay, use the days off to just rest, even if you're feeling better. Because I make that mistake. I start feeling better, and then I mess it all up. Bob, thank you for joining the Discord. Let me say hello to you. We have a movie night, too, this Thursday. We're going to be watching Evil Dead. No, Zarina! Let me check for the astronaut out here, since I'm here. I mean, I'm here. Is that Zeno? Is that Zeno on the Nostromo? We were just talking about Bill Paxton? No, sometimes he's here, but he's not. If he's not around the ship... Who was saying? I think Izzy was saying it's on the outer perimeter of the map, but... I'm not going to go looking all over the map. That's how it was Saturday. It felt better. Then I moved the motorcycle. Yeah, that's it. You gotta rest until you can't take it anymore. And then even when you're back, on your feet and doing stuff, take it easy for another week. Like, don't work too hard. Don't lift. Or else it's going to keep coming back. And then you get these reoccurring back things, All right, let me do a gen. It is Zeno. Showed you Evil Dead when you was... Same with me. The killer is indeed Zeno. Anybody say Zeno? How cool is that? This is his map. I love when we get the killer and their map, Alright, we're going to do some gens. I got to do a little clip farming tonight. Got to pull off some impossible feats. What? Ali, no, there's the box right there. That's what told us. Society had nothing to do with it. Nothing. Nothing. I found myself a little bored of doing the gen, and I thought, let's check for Jonesy. Nope, he's not here. Hope it was worth it. Alright, we're going to be okay. I'm just going to wait here a second. Bill Paxton. He was the only actor to be killed by an alien, a predator, and a Terminator. Do you know that? Bill Paxton. He was killed by all three. I think it was Predator 2. With the Predator. And then, of course, Aliens. And then the original Terminator. Alright, keep it down. I'm doing a gen. Your new foster fur baby and pets. I'm going to check that out in a second, Legend. Oops. The chest burster and space... I remember watching Spaceballs when I was really young and being offended. I thought it was blasphemous. How dare they make fun of Star Wars? I do not find this funny. Darth Vader does not look like that. He will be given the respect he deserves. Screw you, Rick Moranis. Yeah, I did get a little upset with it. This is not even funny. Do not insult Saga. I took it a little too serious. How did that connect? How did that connect? How did that connect? Bill Paxton's great. He was also in that movie, I think Weird Science with Kelly LeBrock. And he was the annoying older brother. That's the oldest movie I ever saw him in. It's Legends Arena. Remember your song? The isn't that the Ocarina of Time? Legend of the... Oh! Zelda? I'm confused. No Heelys? Yeah, let's do this gen. Let's just do the gen. Who cares? You guys know they're making Spaceballs 2, right? 90 stream streak with Spider! Let's go, Legend. Gonna heal me? No, he doesn't want to heal me. How you doing, Legend? Thank you, Daisy. Daisy. Good luck with all that. I'm not gonna leave him. Oh! Why did I do that? Alright, we're out of here. I kind of feel like everything's going to be okay. I don't know why. Like, I'm not stressed. And that's making me play a little lazy. Now, wait, I'm well hidden. Yeah, he doesn't know where I am. He doesn't know where I am. Not bad, not bad. Weather's getting a little nicer, too. I think I'm going to sleep with a window a little open tonight and feel that breeze. Feel that nice, cool breeze. What's with the sound? We're not going to heal? I just can't get healies here. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh. You slept in Ace Izel. You're living your best life out there. West Coast. No winter. Already summery. Yo. They can go on second. It's okay. You don't want Heelys? Okay. Okay. Like, it's endgame. It doesn't matter. Death Hook. I think that one was almost done, huh? Let's go back to that one. We're going to pop it and we're going to get it. Do you have, like, one of those window units? Or do you have, like, a central? Yeah, I'm going to pop it. Now we come for you. Now we come for you. See how that's done? I hope they don't have NOED. Now we run through them. He's got that tail. Gotta watch that tail. See that turret? Nobody's laughing at me now. You're playing a dangerous game. You're on your own. Oh, man. The other one is injured. It's a room unit. It's larger than a window unit, but the tube goes out the window. The unit doesn't sit on the window. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. I was out. My AC's getting old, and I was actually looking for ACs because the last thing I want is for my AC to conk out, like during the hottest day when the prices have all gone up and you can't find any. And I checked out Walmart, and there's some for like 140 bucks. And I have 2 windows in this place. I have one in my bedroom, but that's the other room. And I thought, why not put one in my patio door as well? So I might get a second one, make it nice and cold in here. GG's to that team. That would be awful. I would hate that. And then have to be like racing everywhere to get an AC unit. Let me do a refresh. No, that's pretty good. There we go. There we go. All right, let's get into another one. Games are pretty good. Springtrap, Ghoul, Nemi, Falcon saying night. And you know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to get another coffee going. Acutely saying Henry. You know, Zell, that's my options right there. Because I was thinking about the exact same thing today. Because they would be plugged in on the opposite end of the same wall. It's exactly what I was thinking about at work today. So I might have to get like an extent. No, I can put it in on the other end, on the other side. All right, let's do this. Let's load in. I'm going to make another coffee. I'm excited about it. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Just putting another coffee, and it's at one of those Tassimos, so it's super quick. Come on. Oh, my God. Cover me! Oh my God! Live. Can we get the flashing? Let's go, baby! It's like Frogger all over again. Oh no! Let's go. Oh, no! Let me say something about the naysayers, the haters. Anybody who might be going through something like that. Anybody who talks trash. Anybody who tries to bring you down. Anybody who talks smack about you behind your back. These people are losers. Because a winner or somebody trying to win in life, somebody trying to do something positive, somebody trying to better themselves, trying to elevate themselves. They don't got time to do that. These are just losers, loser activities. You'll never find a hater at a higher level than you. Ever.
Trump was walking around 1138 pound down here, and he was like, I didn't really think he was like cosplay for her to win. That's how he talks, baby. Man. And I went up to him and I said, you got the most electrifying Battlefronts 2 streamer in history living in your cabana. You don't know what to do. Screw the cosplay, call me in. And I said, guys, burn it out of my head.
Oh, okay, got him. Oh! Look what I can do. Look what I'm going to do. Good main. That was a bad idea. Come on. Good main. Oh, spaghettis. I'm not stepping in that again. So what do we say, turkey? Maybe.
Is he coming back soon?
Go, 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 go! What is it saying to me? Host is unreach. What does it mean, unreachable? That won't do. Survivor. Sometimes just a matter of restarting the game. Maybe it doesn't like Arena. Let's bring in, let's go for a little Ash. Yeah, Ash has got a ton of stuff.
What now?
Now, we got an extension cord and plugged it on the other wall, so it works now. Let's go. You know, I thought about getting, I think I'm going to get the second one. Because they're saying it's going to be a really hot summer, too. You know, they're talking about making the penalties for DCing a lot more strict, like a lot worse, which I'm in total favor of. Because if you DC, you should get penalized. But people are still going to, they're just going to throw the match. But I think that's going to, it's gonna really mess things up because their servers do crash a lot, right? Their servers do crash a lot. Not so much, but when it happens, you'll get it like multiple times in a day. So what? Are people going to get like banned for like a week because of server issues or internet issues? It's got to be a gradual build-up. Like they allow your first few times, and then there's got to be like some kind of meter system. But then if you don't DC for a while, you know, it goes back down. You're good. Something, I don't know. Yeah, I got timed out, Pixel. I got timed out for like about 15 minutes. And it was a really bad day, and I had to end stream because it's like, man, I'm not going to get banned for a week. What am I going to play? Parappa the Rapper? Vittorio. Put on a shirt. Is that Alan? Swamp water. No, it's pretty good. It's pretty good coffee. People have been banned for bad internet? That is crazy. That is crazy. But behavior is pretty good. They're pretty good to get a hold of, though. I had an issue a while ago, and you're not getting bots to like you know. You're not getting bot responses. You're getting an actual person, so that was really cool. Psycho saying Deathslinger. And we got a poll. Will we escape? Still warming up. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I'm gonna try. I always say this, but I'm gonna try to get an early start tomorrow. We're gonna try to get an early start. All right. All right. The Red Forest. You've logged off already? You must be really good at, ranked high by now in Overwatch. Or is it like a season thing and then it starts all over again? Oh, thank you, Zelly. So on the opposite side, usually the other way, I used to see it out of the corner of my eye. Pup saying Freddy. No, you know who it is? I think it's Bing Bong. Is it? No! It's Nemesis. Nemesis. Anybody say Nemesis? Let's go just do one on the opposite end. Right? That's what that's what I was saying. You gotta stick to one killer that's kind of common. And the second you don't guess them, that's who it is. I'll be your shield. Matches aren't it tonight. Talented 5 gens and left to die on hook. Yeah, I think I always talk about survivors and how rotten they could be, but killers are like that too. They'll use any excuse to start playing that way. Like, oh, it's that perk that makes gens go faster, so now we have no choice but to tunnel. It's like, well, you kind of do have a choice, because not everybody's... I don't see it that often. Took forever to finally guess him right. What am I missing here? You got a point. Let's go, Daisy. I missed it. Let's go, legend. I think he's coming right over here, right? Oopsie. Son of a... Alright, I gotta warm up a little bit. I was concerned with giving Daisy her point. Had to make sure I didn't forget. There we are. Add 1. Alright. And Franklin's to boot. Let's look at the new board. There you go. Oh, look at it. Just updated. I did 4 Survivor matches, and I was first out with less than 9K. Wow. It happens. I wonder why. Like, sometimes there's a reason for it. You know, like rank reset. You know the first night of 2v8 is going to be rough no matter which side you play. But on a random night like this, just a regular Tuesday night, it is weird how it's like that. I still think it starts with survivors. Alright, he's definitely coming back to hook. There he comes around the corner. Came around the other corner. That was on you! Alright, let's go get the hook. Can we get her healed? Okay, she's back there, but we gotta get this hook. A lot of them, huh? Coming back to hook and whatnot. At 5 gens? I'm not getting you. That's why you're coming back, huh? Somebody better go get this guy. Son of a... Well, that didn't happen. Under 3K, it happens. I think we're just gonna have to tough through a couple of tough matches and turn it around. I think we're gonna we absolutely need a couple of consecutive escapes. We're gonna heal, or we're just... This is one thing survivors have to realize. Like running away from a hook, you're leaving scratch marks. So if he returns back to the hook, you haven't really gone anywhere. Started a chase with a sable and instantly left to tunnel me out. And the artist did the same thing. Were you wearing a shirt, Alan? I know if I see a Vittorio looking like that. No, I don't know why they do that. I had that happen the other day. I normally don't get tunneled. But yesterday was crazy. You know what the thing is? There was a little bit of shame attached to tunneling. Because I don't care what anybody says. It is 1000% a skill issue. Like, if I play a match as killer, and you tell me don't tunnel, I could still pull off a 4K with the knight, but I can't do that with another killer. Like, I can't do that with Xeno. In fact, I might not even get a 1K with Xeno. But if I tunnel, because I'm not that good with them, I could possibly turn that into a 4K. So, it is. And even with the knight, if I really want to get that 4K, if I'm really like trying to do a challenge or something, and I got a really good team, and they're kind of getting, you know, ahead of me, yeah, I might have to tunnel a little bit or something. Very rarely happens, but it's a skill issue. They're outplaying me. So what's happening, I think, is they're trying to make it kind of a legitimate thing, killers. They're trying to be like, what am I trying to say? They're trying to say like, oh, it's a strategy. They're trying to legitimize it. And there's nothing wrong with it. Tunneling, look, there's no rule that says you can't. But let's not kid ourselves. It is a skill issue. Money, how you doing, legend? I know some killers will disagree. But I completely, I stand by that 1,000%. It is a strategy that makes the game kind of more killer-sided, but it is a skill issue. I don't have to tunnel. Not with my boy, not with my main. Alright, let's get out of here, because we are possibly cooked. No, not much gen pressure. Let's just take our beatings here. Oh, these freaking zombies. Rough start, huh? I think we're gonna get it. I think we're gonna get down to right here, maybe, and we're gonna. All right, let's get out of this. Yeah. Yeah, if they start teabagging or acting like jerks, 100%. I can't do the things on stream that I'll do to those survivors. Oops. All right. Now we are locked in. I gotta bring in Kate. I gotta bring in Kate. Let's do this. Alright. GG's. I don't even want to look at my points. 12K. Alright, we have to lock in here. And even them, 24K. We gotta lock in. And we might be bringing in a meme match. The games, well, the first match was good. It was a night match. It was a nice 4K. Got lucky at the end. But the Survivor matches so far. But I find it on nights like this, we just have to lock in a little bit. We have to lock in, get a couple of consecutive wins, and then we turn it around. Oh, there was a prediction. Thank you for the reminder, King. Let me go ahead and close that. I always forget these things. Predictions. Choose the outcome. Oh my goodness, so many people said yes. I told you I was still warming up. Oops. Oops. Start off strong with Killer. Bing bong. I think everybody's... Why is everybody playing Killer tonight? What's going on with that? What were we talking about yesterday? Getting Jeff and Sable to P100 at the same time? Let's put the points on Sable, too. Let's put all these on Sable. Henry. Oh, there's another Sable. Maybe we'll keep Sable in it. Let's keep some points. Let's keep some points in case we need to do something. Alright. I like this. You know what it is? I like that outfit. Life consists not in holding good cards, but in playing those you hold well. That's some pretty good advice. I started strong on Killer yesterday with a 4K and then got clapped the following 3 games and humbled. Were they like teabagging and doing stuff like that? See, that's what I mean. I can't blame Killers for playing like this. It's like, you know, one side kind of taunts the other. I saw this tweet today. Somebody was saying, how come we see the same 4 or 5 Killers? Because nobody wants to, you know, everybody's got their mains and nobody really, the way, you know, the treatment you kind of get from survivors, you're not really inspired to kind of like try out someone new, you know? That seems to be what happens. You said no this time? Oh, we got another prediction. One game was head-on and flashlights. Oh, no, and sabos. All right, let's, we got to lock in here. We got to lock in. What we need, the only way we're going to turn this around to avoid having an entire night like this is to get a couple of escapes. Not, oh my god. I thought he was going in for a save. It's a pyramid head. Why did I think it was Slinger? Alright. Yeah, solo queue is a completely different animal. You want Heelys? Oops. Because the thing about solo queue is you're really at the, like, you're at the mercy of everything. You're at the mercy of whatever killer you get, and your survivors can sometimes be the death of you. You know what I mean? Now, she hasn't been hooked, so it's okay. Let her take chase. She doesn't need a babysitter. She's fine. It's a Sable. Come on. Sables are good. Yeah, me too, buddy. I hear that sound because it sounds like he's shooting something. She has balanced landing? Well, I mean, she didn't trip or anything. Might be adepting. Sometimes you think an adepting killer is going to be easy, right? Because they're limited with their perks. But they got to play a certain way, too. They got to play a little dirty, and it's understandable. Can I finish it by the time he brings her here? That was stupid. That was stupid. Why did I go that way? I just wanted that flash. I thought I would have had enough time to get that gen. What is everybody else doing? Okay, they're on a gen. Oh, he kicked it. It was so close. I don't think he's going to go too far. And if he is adepting, he's definitely going to be proxy camping. I really want to finish that gen. I am going to finish that gen. It was so close. Very important gen. Very important gen. He's really after that Sable, huh? Maybe he doesn't like Sables. How can he not like Sables? Oh, they're all the way back there. This one is done. Let's go. And now we're going to do... let's go do this one back here. Because there's not much... There's nowhere to run, really, huh? Where is she? Right around here? There she is. Things are going in our favor here. Now, Quan over there. That's his name, right? Quan? He's kind of in his line of sight. Now, if he saw me, I'm cooked. Now, he's going to send his thing right over here. Calling for a little bush tech. Hopefully he doesn't have nowhere to hide. No, don't think he has it. Maybe he does. He just wasn't looking. Okay, we're going to hang here. They're all on another gen. That's pretty good. And she doesn't have a hook, so that's fine. As long as she doesn't sandbag me. Oh! Son of a... I gotta get it together here. I gotta get it together. Major suckage. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I have to drink this coffee fast. I have to drink it fast. Thank you, Sable. He's coming right back. Alright, let's do this. That one was almost done back there? I don't remember the progress. One gen, we can pull this off. We can pull this off. Oh man, do I risk it? Do I risk it? No, I'll never get there in time. They might have barbecue. But this is a whole other risk I'm taking. I really would like Heelys. That is too bad. And these two have no hooks whatsoever. You know what my least favorite perk is on a teammate? Distortion. Distortion drives me nuts when I have a teammate using it. Ruler!
Legend drop.
What's up, Legend? I gotta get healed here. How you doing, Legend? You were the Sable? Shiro, that was so unfortunate. You were breaking some ankles. You didn't deserve that. But GG's. You're doing amazing, Ruler. Good to hear. Yeah, the matches, Shiro, I don't know about you, but my matches have been a little rough. Not gonna lie. Now, I'm on Death Hook. And she's got no hooks. But she's doing the gen as she should. This guy's gonna have to wait till second. He's gonna have to wait. You got the coolest news ever. Let's go. Okay, let's get you down. Second doesn't matter at this point, my friend. Second doesn't matter, but you're on first. Bad heads. How you doing, Legend? Happy Tuesday. We're locking in. We had two, what was it, 2 or 3 matches. Really rough. Oh, man. Basement. Oh, dude. He's healing himself. Got casted to voice act an indie pilot animation episode. Let's go, Ruler. Congratulations. All of today has been rough. Lots of barbecue and Blood Warden. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing today's matches have just been something else. I find one way to turn it around is just to get a couple of consecutive escapes. That usually kind of does something, but we'll see. But then we got to get those escapes, right? All right, we'll heal you right here. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. Key binding issues. There we go. We can do this. Your regular Tuesday off again. Let's go. What is he doing? He's just launching at him? I'm not taking any. We probably lost all the progression on that, huh? Now these guys both got one hook. All right, let's go. I don't know about this. Son of a, that's frickin' perk, huh? Okay, we got it out of there. I think he's going to go after her. This guy's going to keep us on our toes. When is this supposed to happen, Ruler? Congratulations. And thank you for the biddies, Legend. I appreciate you. Oh, this is not good. All the way down there, huh? He's just going for us. See, I could be doing that gen, but this guy's like one step ahead. So we got one gen here and one gen way at the other end. She's probably going to go back to that. Okay, he got her. He was just here to check on this one, right? So he's going to go back to that one. But what am I going to do? Hide? I'm not going to hide. We're just going to go for it. I think he was just here. Got to do it. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Sunday. Let's go, Ruler. I did a little voice stuff for a game years ago. It was like a little indie game. It's so much fun to do. Well, you have a good voice for it, too. Okay, he's on the other gen. Here's what I'm gonna do. Screw it. Oh! It's like I knew. He knows, he knows. He knows, but the gen got done. I gotta learn to kind of like chillax a little bit. And take a back seat sometimes when I'm on Deathloop. Natasha After Dark, how you doing, legend? Are you still 11 away? Tash is so close to the 1K follower goal. It is crazy. Stella, how are you doing? All the legends in the house. 10 away. Natasha After Dark is 10 away from 1K. Stella, another amazing streamer. Ruler, too. I haven't seen you, though, stream in a while, legend. All right, GG's. I'm going to come back in with, Sable. Let's go. You doing anything special for your 1K follow goal? Oops. Let's go. Let me give Stella a shouty too. Daisy's point is up there. DJ, what's happening, legend? All right, let's bring in Jeff. Let's put some points on him too. Dimitrescu sister cosplay. Playing Resident Evil Village and an 18-hour stream. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, if anybody can do it, you can. You do 12-hour streams like it's nothing. Let's put all the points on Jeff. Psycho saying Gunslinger. The more I think about it, the more I'm excited about Evil Dead 2. Not Evil Dead 2, but Evil Dead, movie night. 12 hours is light work. How you doing, DJ? Let me give you a shout out too, legend. I'm never going to close the prediction. It's going to stay like that. Thank you for reminding me. I will close it. We got to lock in. These matches, everybody's saying they're very rough tonight. Choose the outcome. 50-50. No, we didn't escape. It's just, you know what it took? I'm not good at taking a back seat. I'm not good at being too careful. All I had to do is be a little careful there. But, guessing you're Carmina. Huntress next. You're liking that Resident Evil, huh, Tash? The games are, we started off with a night match. It was redeemed. And, that was a really good match. Managed to get the Mori the final second. But the Survivor matches, like everybody, they've been kind of rough today. But I am determined to turn it around, and we always do. Yeah, Tash, I was a big fan of the originals. On PlayStation 1, I played the original. I had Part 2. I had Part 3. That's gotta be the Darling one. Darling Nikki, live from Reno, Nevada. Nikki, how you doing, legend? How's vacation? You've made me want Skittles with that big machine. How you doing, Nikki? You've been missed. 2, 3, 4 separate DLCs and 9 are your faves? Yeah, I never played 4. I played 1, 2, and 3, and I remember getting 4 and being so excited, and I couldn't invert the controls. I couldn't invert the controls because when I play every game, up is down, down is up, and I couldn't invert them, so I returned the game. I never played beyond it. Spider saying pig. But now I have the remakes of 2 and 3, so maybe on a cozy Friday on YouTube we're going to play it. Not maybe, we're going to do it. Suit Wesker. I don't know, I'm funny with Wesker. He's got these little pictures of, what's her name, in his drawers and stuff in his office. Nikki, how are you? Are you home yet? Popping in to say hey before I hit an aerobics show. Popping in to say hello before I head to an Aerobatic show? What is that? You mean acrobatic show? With acrobats? Nikki, please get home safely. Sometimes the DLCs are right on par and sometimes better than the games. Drunk Math, what's happening, Legend? How you doing? Very happy to see you, Nikki. Nikki, here at the very beginning, we were talking earlier about, well, we kind of rebranded and kind of had to start over again. And Nikki was here like from kind of like almost the very beginning of that. I appreciate you. All right. Oh, it's a spring trap. Anybody say spring trap? You know we're going to be teleporting through these doors. You know we're going to be teleporting through these doors. Worn out? I sometimes feel that way. Like an old dirty sock, you know? That life is just flung off its filthy foot and tossed on the floor. Crusty, too. But then, you know, I pick myself up, throw myself into that washing machine. I feel better. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I know the feeling, and also, I'm not entirely sure where I got this analogy from. But at least it's over. Alright, a couple of us are off tomorrow. Math, are you working tomorrow? We're all crusty socks. You guys were laughing at me that time when I had a cold, and I was using a sock to blow my nose, and it was all crusty. Yeah, I'm not going to go through a box of tissues. Those are like $3. Mumble's got a point. Let's go. Alright, I'm going to lurk and play some deeps. Hope your games go well, Natasha. Natasha, 10 followers away from 1K. Let's get Mumbles her point. Mumbles, point added. It's that easy with this new board. Working tomorrow? Oof. When's your next day off, Math? Alright, we got this. We got this. Now 9? Let's go. If I unfollow and refollow, will it count as 2? Guys, we're going to end stream early. I'm going to make a couple of accounts here. I used to do that on MySpace. At least 50 of my followers were me. I've never done that. I've never done that. Saturday, oof. What was your last day, man? My days are a split. I have Sunday off and Wednesday, which kind of sucks because you don't get 2 full days to recover. But you don't have to work 5 in a row, and I like that. But 5 in a row is tough, especially if it's like a physical. Is he using his portals? It's 5 p.m. there. Nikki, are you stuck in the past? Nikki, it's 8 p.m. It's 8 p.m. Whatever device you used to get stuck in the past, please activate it. I'm so simple. Alright, let's go heal here. Caribou, how are you doing? You know, I've chosen to think in a more simple... I simplify my brain. I find life is easier that way. I like to imagine, like, a caveman. If they were just thought out how they would see the world, I try to kind of see the world that way. You're in your time zone. DBD is rough, Caribou. How's your day going? Another amazing streamer. It's a little rough, but we got to escape. The only way to turn it around is to get at least 2 consecutive escapes. That always seems to do the trick. So we're working on number 1. Mumble's got a point. Let's check out the board here. Look at this. Mumble's crushing it. Hopefully it gets less rough. kind of like it. I kind of like it rough. I kind of like it a little sweaty. Not... Like, if I have good teammates, I like it rough. Hello? I don't think I want to be here anymore. I just want to go through the door. I'm just looking for any excuse to go through it. Kind of feels like I'm doing sorcery, you know? Like I'm here, and now I'm somewhere else. Your future ex-wife, all the legends in the house. Caribou, wife, top-tier streamers. Alright, we got this. Easy, easy. I'm saying easy match. I've just happened to stay out of harm's way. I'm just kind of casually hanging out over here. There's a war going on the other side of this rock, and I'm just, la la la, gens. Hey, somebody's got to do them. I see you twerking. I see that twerking, Myers. Kind of odd to be looking at it with this music. All right, let's get another one done. We're just gonna do gens. Uh-oh. I remember my first spear. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. I wanted to go through the portal. I like flashing them and going through the portal. Am I injured? Raven, how you doing, legend? Alright, let's go ahead and finish this one. Why stop now? Why stop doing the gens now, right? Might as well keep going. Okay, oh, they're doing one. Now they're being chased. They don't have a hook yet, so they're okay. I wish Jin Lee would touch a gen, but she's probably already done one, and I'm not paying attention. Or maybe she hasn't. We have no way of knowing now. Oh, don't teabag him. Don't teabag him when we're this close. Gotta think of him like Bruce Banner, you know? Don't make him angry. You wouldn't like him if he's angry. Don't poke the beast, you know? We are so close. One more. One more and we're out of here. I don't care that I gen jockey the whole match. We gotta get out of here. This one's close too. Come on. Come on. Takes so long. Oh, they're all in there. Alright, let's get out of here. It's only... Are they getting involved to try to prevent that hook? It's going to happen. Let those hooks happen. Because now we're going to have two on the floor. Alright, Shack looks like it's going to be done. I needed that boost. I thought I had it. Alright, first hook. Why are you slugging me, Chachi? These guys gotta reset. See, we're falling into that trap now. Like, we're so close. Like, screw healing. Let's just get this done. You gotta... This is when you gotta take your time a little bit to slow it down. I know, it is so close. But at some point, it's moments like this you gotta regroup, and that's what they're doing. Let's go. Let's go! I got a bad feeling about this. I got a bad feeling about this, huh? No, they're coming. They're champions. Thank you. Now, it might look like I'm going in the opposite direction, but in actuality, I'm right here. I love going through those things. I love these things. That's a tire. That's not a gen. Oh! Oh no! I want my flashlight. I dropped my freaking flashlight. Why do I have this thing? Lena, how are you doing, legend? How is your evening? How are your matches? Seemed like they were pretty good. Let me give you a shouty, legend. Will you give me a reason to go through the teleportation device again? 5,000 hours in DBD. I don't know the names of anything. It's a teleportation device. Amnesia, that's right. That's what you're playing. I was getting a little scared watching that. Oh, that was stupid. I pushed my luck, but is he going to kick the gen? How is that? How is that game? Alright, that was not good. Same scenario as last time. They're healing in the same spot. I don't know if they're going to come for me this time. Oops. You know, I used to love... I was talking about Resident Evil before. On PlayStation 1, I used to love horror games. The Silent Hill, the original, scared me so much, and I loved it. And last year, I bought the remakes of Resident Evil 2 and 3. And it was my night off, and I'm just kind of sitting here, just relaxing. I thought, a night of gaming, you know? I'm going to play the kind of game I want to play. A nice story game. And, it was Resident Evil. And I started getting all uptight and nervous. I thought, why am I doing this to myself? I had to stop. No! Let me lock in here. It's been good, creepy. I need a creepy game. Alright, that was lucky. That was lucky. Let me just heal myself here. Spanish time. Spanish time. Same as Poland, Germany, +1 from UK. Oh, okay. Is that the same as Greece? I think it might be, huh? We have a lot of legends from Greece popping in, too. Okay, I'm gonna go with the body. Whatever happens, happens. He's really got us. He's really got us here. Oh, there's a gem. But I still have a good feeling about this. Oh, +1 from you. Right. So you're in Spain? Okay, there we go. You're fine. Oh, let's heal. We have all the time in the world. I think he's going to come through this door. Alright, get me out of this match. I can't take it. I'm not Spanish, I'm Polish. Then lived in the UK for 21 years. Now I'm in Spain. Let's go. Spain is a cool place. I'm friends with a band in Spain, like a metal band. Pretty good metal scene over there, too. Beautiful country. How long have you been in Spain for? Alright, that match kind of slipped away. That kind of disappeared on us.
Legends. I'm Lara Croft.
No, Lara. Wrong hotkey.
It's time to play Guess the Killer. Say who you think
The band is
Guess the
Simlacross.
correct to score a point. The person with the most points at the end of the season wins. The season ends on the 13th.
That's how it's spelled.
Good luck.
All right, GG's. We need 2 escapes. We need 2 escapes to turn things around. Spain is beautiful. Spain is beautiful. Thought about moving there once. You know what it is? I don't leave the house. I don't travel. I used to get out a lot. I've lived like all over the place. But I got to a certain point where it's like I just never want to leave the house. But I do these 4K walking tours sometimes on YouTube. So I feel like I've been all over the world, and I'll be in some city or something, like I'll be like in Barcelona doing a 4K walking tour, sitting close to the television, looking at everything, and it feels like I'm there. And then I start thinking, I can move here. This is beautiful. But then I never will. I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to sit here. The YouTube link? Yeah, just 4K walking tours. No, I don't. If I did a 4K walking tour, Wolf at 1138 paces around his apartment. It's just me walking in a circle in this 15 by 5 room. No, I wish. No, I love Japan. 4K walking tour from my desk to the bathroom. It's a 40-second video. All right, here we go. And I got the camera, turns around, keep it steady, and then I walk there. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Let me just write this down. 4K apartment walking tour. But that means I might have to clean up. Walking tour. Go make a Jeff. See, just talking about the bathroom makes me want to go to the bathroom. And we are playing Guess the Killer. If anybody is new here, before I match people like to guess who the killer might be. If you guess correct, you get a point. If you get a point, you get put up onto the board. And then at rank reset, the winner wins merch on the 13th. First match tonight, I actually escaped. Let's go. Things are looking up. Pasta saying bing bong. Bunny saying Wesker. I do YouTube videos, but it's mostly videos about mistakes I've made, wrong turns I've made along the way. They usually end with me crying and wishing I would have done things differently. And they get 2 or 3 views. No, we publish all our VODs and some shorts, and then we do a cozy Friday night stream on there where we play like variety games. Hag, it's never, well, it could be a hag. Oh, there it is. Alan, are you playing Vittorio? And guys, we do a lot of open lobbies too for 2v8. Yes, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I should go to the bathroom. And I still have some coffee. Let's load into this, and while we load in, I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick. Do a little 4K walking tour.
Get out of here. Boom. Suck on the tea bags, babe. Oh! Look. Look. It's the rule. It's the rule.
flashy? Let's go, baby! It's like Frogger all over again. Oh no! Let's go. Oh no! Let me say something about the naysayers, the haters. Anybody who might be going through something like that. Anybody who talks crap. All right, we're back, legends. We've got a Leon Kennedy, an Ada Wong, a Fang Min, and Wolf in 1138 this summer. These four take an epic road trip. You have returned and your back is killing me. What happened? What were you doing? Badhead saying the first. See, I'm catching on. I'm catching on. Yeah, we got to get 2 consecutive escapes to turn things around. That seems to be the magic number. Chaos, chaos. How you doing, legend? Saying trickster. I just moved back to my bed. I don't sleep in my bed anymore. I've decided beds are overrated. I love my couch. I've been sleeping on my couch for 2 weeks, and I'm really enjoying it. Hoover! What's up, legend? Saying Wesker. King saying Ghosty. King, keep resting that back, legend. It's going to feel better. You're going to wake up tomorrow, and you're going to feel like $1,000,000, and you're going to want to get up and do cartwheels. Don't do the cartwheels. Keep resting. Couch sleep is the best. I know. I gotta get a television, though, because I'm just staring at that wall with night terrors. My monitor broke. My second monitor broke about a year ago, and so I ripped my television out of my living room, which is 2 feet away from me. And, oh! So I used my television as a second monitor. It's massive. Oh! Not today, Cha-Cha! Woodmain! I like dropping wood. My other man, Slinger. We don't see enough Slingers, and they're so much fun, but this is... You really got handed a raw deal here on this map, huh? I'm going to leave your stream on while I have another nap. I'm exhausted. Daisy, you do what you need to do, legend. Alright, he's down here. Let's teabag the corpse, and then we do the gen. It's Slinger. Gunslinger. Really a bad map for him, huh? You guys excited for 2v8? I know, but out of nowhere, it happens. Somebody guesses correct. I think the record was 97 correct guesses. That was Bunny Mom. But they had released a new killer that month. So obviously we're going to get match after match with the same one. He's got to come here. Turn around, Bright Eyes. No! Don't get greedy. No! What was that? What was that stupid move I just made? Let's go back up for the rescue. Don't get cocky. He's so loud. I've said it before and I'll say it again. That's what I sound like. Standing at my kitchen counter, eating dinner. Must eat quick. Stream soon. Let's go ahead some Heelys. I used to love 2v8, but I found myself so many times in a situation where I'm doing gens and 7 others are... Yes! As a solo queue survivor, it definitely is something. But we usually do, Oh, thank you kindly. Oh, is he coming up? We better get this party started. Oh! Did you trip? Did you trip down there? You know what I find about 2v8 too? It's a little too often. I know a lot of people love 2v8, and that's an unpopular opinion. It's like every 2 months, and it lasts for like a month, and they always extend it. I say every 3 months. That's okay. Magelis, kalisfera po si se file. Arhini say zestia do hamu. How are you, legend? Oh. Oh. Alright, we're gonna get some gens popped here, right? We're just strategizing. Ime kala. Ime chiaro kala do levo avrio. Sapex me li warga popse. I settimo siete 2v8. Flash. Flash, we're almost a year, legend. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Flash forward. Almost a year. Can you believe it? Almost a year. I saw you doing your Toxic Tuesdays this morning. Oh, alright. I wasn't even trying to do the gen. I had like that fright. You know that fright that a child gets? And it just starts clinging to mom and dad at the mall. Because you're getting social anxiety, but you're 6 and you don't understand it. Kind of had that. Hold on, I'm going to read that in a second. Ne, done. Pimeno. Kiepos na Thana. I'm having trouble with that. I can kind of read Greek. Alright, we got this. We got this. 2 gens, no problem. Semi of the Madaine. And we're gonna have we're gonna have open lobbies a lot too for 2v8. Wolfen, we don't want to play with you. You suck and you drop all the wood. Wood main for life. Well, weird? Yeah, Flash, that's what people are saying. The matches have been a little wonky, a lot of tunneling. I don't really get tunneled that much, but yesterday I was getting tunneled like I had milk bone dog cookies in my underpants, surrounded by wolves. Open lobotomies. Your back is feeling a little better? King, you got to keep resting it. You were given 6 days, though. Tomorrow, King, I'm telling you, you're going to feel great. All those meds, you're going to feel amazing. You're going to keep resting. Keep resting it. I'm going to rest for you. I'm even going to be resting. They just waited for me. I'm not mad about it, but I just swapped a killer. I do that if I'm not streaming sometimes. I get a little salty. And I shouldn't do it, but I take it out on the next team. And then I feel bad. I always feel bad. Alright, where's this guy? Can you walk up on this thing yet? No. Yeah, King. You're a night main like me. You gotta rest up. Let's boost our prestige in the event. Yeah, Yeti's not Bexume. We're gonna get you into some lobbies. All you players on those European lobbies, you're so good. Στη Ευρώπη παίζονται πάρα πολύ καλύτερα. The European lobbies, every game, they're a lot more competitive. Really good players. I had this comment on one of my YouTube shorts where we did something stupid and somebody was like, try that in European lobbies. And it's like, okay. And sometimes you want to troll people and be like, I was playing European lobbies. This was a tournament for $2 million. Maybe you didn't hear about it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. We're going to use her as bait. You are just so supportive of everyone, Wolfen. Thank you, Caribou. I'm happy you said it, because just today I was feeling kind of bad about myself. I took a good hard look in the mirror. I said, damn it, Wolf, you're just so supportive of people. Why can't anybody acknowledge this? That never happened. I'm happy somebody said it. Oh! Oh, I'm kidding. Everybody's supportive. Y'all are supportive. Everybody's supportive of each other. Get this music out of here. I'm getting teary for no reason. Oh. Wait, oh! Eyes in the back of my head. I'm honestly just kidding around here. Oh. Woodmane! Bye! I'm pushing my luck. This is the choice I made? What am I doing? If I don't know what I'm doing, he doesn't know what I'm doing. Bye! Oh! Go in the hole! Go in the hole! Crawl in the hole. Hey, Bill Paxton's being brought to DBD. I'm not. Well, I'm not supportive. You know what the thing is I'm appreciative. I'm appreciative of people turning up and showing up and making this community what it is, and even the lurks and all of that stuff. I'm just appreciative of it. That's all it is. And I don't know. I like to show my appreciation. It's the least I can do. A lot of tunneling. Yep. Bill Paxton. Yo, Falcon, Bill Paxton is being brought to DBD, the character. Alright, we're gonna be fine. They're gonna come. Maybe. We got 2 gens. We gotta reset here. We gotta reset. No. It's faster if I do it. He's coming back. No, he's not coming back. Alright, let's go ahead and do the Healy. No. We do surgery here. Simple surgery with the help of YouTube tutorials. Keep that in mind. You prefer my server? Yeah, it's hard. The EU servers. Oh, you don't want to... Oh my goodness. This is going to end so stupid for me. Weird Science, remember that? Remember his name in Weird Science? He was the older brother, Chet. His name was Chet. Yeah, Chet! Bill Paxton. Bill Paxton, I was saying earlier, he's the only actor to be killed by a Predator, an Alien, and a Terminator. He was killed by all of them. Alright, we gotta get a gen done here. We just gotta dig in. We just gotta dig in, lock in. He was turned into a big pipe. Yeah, he was. Who else was in that? Kelly LeBrock. It was 2 teenagers, and they created their dream girl, Kelly LeBrock. How was she able to do sorcery? How was she able to turn him into that? I completely forget. Evharisto Vayeris. I can kind of read it. Alright, we gotta lock in. Oh, he's coming right for it. I think when he's this close, let's just take chase here. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Stupid move. Stupid move. I gotta get upstairs. That's my hope. You just keep shooting blanks, fella. You just keep shooting blanks. I think he's going around this way, right? I couldn't get her. I was in chase. I couldn't get her. I feel horrible. So close. Milas Polikala, you speak very good English. Okay, it's Hatch. I feel bad, man. They were really good. Here? No. 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 I think he found it. He knows I'm here. He knows. He sees my scratch marks. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen! Go, 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 go! Alright, we need one more. Neo, how you doing, legend? That was lucky. Hey, we got a pip. That was lucky. Really good teammates, too. They were doing everything right. Thank you for the GGs. Friendly night? Let's do it. Friendly night. We gotta go in as hard as we can, get them on 2 hooks, and then convince them that we're friendly. Friendly night. Friendly Bing Bong. No, it's friendly night. It's friendly night. So we get them on 2 hooks, we go in as brutal as we can, and then we let them live. Oops. Alright, let's do this. I gotta lock in a little bit. I gotta lock in. What am I doing here? Just refreshing this. Okay. There we go. It's getting some stuttering on it. Done. Friendly night. Can we convince them that we're friendly? Ohtoge Saradaena, 841 here. Alright, no guess the killer. We're gonna try to get through this quick. I think it's gonna be a night. I gotta go in as fierce as possible, get my 2 hooks each, and then convince them It's not a friendly night unless they're convinced we're friends after. But most of the time they run away. Hopefully they don't DC. A lot of them DC on first hook. But let's lock in. Let's make this happen. Friendly night. I don't know how y'all do it who play killer on stream. I find it so hard to keep up with chat. Gotta lock in a little bit more. Alright, come on. Quite a time difference, yeah. What time is it for you? Tío René, sending it? Alright, let's do this. You stared at a survivor and just did dancey dances. The survivors didn't realize I was friendly. I've brought them to hook, given shakers, brought them to a gen, and they still didn't believe. Oh, I see a little bit of bagging here. Hi, how are you? Welcome in, Legend. Make yourself at home. You should have stayed at that paddle a little bit more. Oh my goodness, that gotta be lucky. We're doing a little friendly night where we're gonna get them all on 2 hooks, if we can. And then try to, and then turn friendly. Let's get him on here. We gotta go in really, really intense. Really intense. And then we're friendly. Oh, that is so close. What a heartbreak. Okay, you're gonna get chased. We're gonna go back and kick this gen. Oh, somebody else is around here. Oh! There we go. Alright, let's go get another hook. Because these guys are going to be rushing it, huh? But she's way ahead. Let's get this guy. What was he thinking? What was he thinking? Let's put him up here. We're going to go as quick as we can. Get him on 2 hooks. And then let them finish up. Let's prevent this from happening. Isn't it annoying, barbecue? Let's go ahead and kick that gen 2. Let's go ahead and send somebody in there. Let's do that. Let's kick this gen. Was it alone out here? No, he's right here. That was stupid. Why did he come back to it? Alright, let's get him on a hook. We're just racing through this, getting him on 2 hooks each. There's his second. We've got to get everybody else. They're over here healing, but we're going to try to prevent that. Not breaking any pallets. You're just racing right in there. Let's do this. I think we're close enough, right? This one's been started. Okay, let's get her freshly healed. What the hell was that? I don't know what the hell that was. Let's kick the gen. Somebody's stuck around here. Somebody's around here. No? Okay, she's there. Somebody's going back to that gen. Somebody might try to get her. Okay, that's her first. There we go. V is... Oh, did she get herself up? Alright, we got him kind of, Somebody coming to save her? What happened there? Are they giving up? Okay, this is just dominoing now. That's her second. We gotta get... No, that's her first. He's on that gen. Let's wait for him to do that. Watch this. We're gonna get this guy chased, because I don't want this one getting done. Let's get him down. Oh, that's his second. We're gonna let him live. We're gonna leave him slugged. We're not gonna kill him. That's what we want. He needs his second. We know where he's going. He's gonna get hit here. He's gonna get a speed boost. Oh! What am I doing? Go for the window vault. What are you doing? Okay, you're both on second now. V's got to go for that pickup because we are friendly. We lose if they die. Friendly night. V's got to get it. How come that hook is still not back? Okay, good. Okay, I can make that one. Breakdown, possibly. Okay, V is the only one left. V is the only one left. Is that V? Yeah, because she's only got one. That's V. Oh, no, that's Kate. That's Kate. I feel like I should ease up or I risk killing them. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maverick, how you doing, legend? I gotta go make sure she doesn't die up there. Okay, somebody's going for it. Let's give him time. You gotta get him. You gotta get him. There's V. That's V right here. Where's V? There she is. Don't teabag. That should connect, right? No, she's way ahead. V's got to get her second. V's got to get her second. There we go. Yeah, well, we're playing Friendly Night, so I got to get them all on 2 hooks, and then we turn friendly. Okay, we're going to cut her off here, right? Okay, there's the second. Let's get her in basement, too. Oh, this one's done. Okay, there we go. Friendly Night. Friendly Night. Escape. Now get out of here. We did our mission. I'm friendly. I'm friendly. Oh my gosh. She DC'd. I'm friendly. Oh no. Every time. I'm friendly. There we go. I'm friendly. Oh, man. Imagine they're a Swift and they're talking to each other right now and they're like, yo, he's friendly. What? Yeah, he's friendly. He just backed off. Friendly. Just get out of here. Do those gens. Oh, my goodness. I'm friendly, guys. Why did that happen? I'm just breaking doors. Oh, man. Why did she DC? Why did they do that? Why didn't they wait? They'd be clip farming if they don't get the perfect clip? I don't know. They were really cool, too. They weren't teabagging. They weren't doing anything wrong. Oh, no. That is horrible, huh? They didn't know. I can get the bot. That's right, I can get the bot. I guess we can get the bot. Let's try to get the bot. Yeah, but even if... Yeah, that's it. She had her meter and everything. Is that the bot? There's the bot. We'll kill the bot. Oh! Badly timed there, huh? Alright, we're killing the bot. It is a bot. I mean, it's a bot. I might as well get a 1K out of it. Is this hook here? Alright, we got a 1K. I hope they understand. Toxic bubbas or ghouls? No. I haven't had a bubba yet today, and thankfully no ghoul. Now, are we still friendly? Are they gonna run? I hope they realized it was a bot. It was a bot. Where are we going? You want to stun? There we go. Don't flashy me. The flash guy doesn't like being flashed. GG's. Alright, 1 gen. At least they're getting out of here in a hurry. I like that. Wouldn't it be something? They would have made... They just threw away all their points. Oh. Let's break everything. Yeah, I'll definitely open the door for them. And they were really good too. Not much they can do against an aura-friendly knight. But she should... This is what I don't get. Let's say I'm gonna camp them, right? It's endgame for them. They're not going anywhere. So why not stick it out for another 2 minutes? With 2 minutes? 1 minute. 1 minute and you get your points. Why would they DC? Try to spread some good cheer. I think we're maxed out on this. No, we're still getting destruction points. Any more? Alright, they're over here. Let's go pop it for them. Let's go pop it for them. We do the Knight's Bow. GG's. GG's. Doesn't the other one feel stupid now for DCing? She could have been right here. Me too? What do you guys want to play? A little red light, green light? Yeah? Okay. A little red light, green light. A little red light, green light. Alright, let's do this. It's a 2v... It's a 2v3. Alright, little red light, green light. Bet they like the knight now. I'm so slow with controller. Alright, I kind of want them out of here. It's enough now. It's enough. Alright, you got it. GG's. GG's, and that is the friendly night. Yeah, might as well die. Like, you're... It's not like... I get it if you're slugged. Oh, oh no, crawl out! Oh! I pressed the wrong button! Oh, I pressed the wrong button! I pressed the wrong button! I was trying to turn the music off! I was trying to turn the music off! I was trying to turn the music off! I feel horrible. I was trying to turn the music off. Accidental Mori. I killed my mate, my Kate, of all of them. Of all the ones I wanted. Look at the icon. I'm a P100 Kate. I'm a P100 Kate. And I killed them. I feel horrible. I feel horrible. I even put up my little thing for this Kate. Like, hey, hi, I'm a Kate too. Friendly Knight tries his best, you know? I'm so sorry to that survivor. Don't tell the Knight community about this. We don't want the Knights to know. I feel horrible. She should have left though. Accidental Mori. Accidental Mori. I can't go on. I'm gonna cancel Friendly Knight. I feel horrible. And we were having fun. We were doing red light, green light. They were so happy. They were so happy. And I snuffed that joy right out of this world. Yeah, trigger finger. I pressed the wrong button.
Shame.
I pressed the wrong button.
Shame. 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 Shame.
It was an accident.
Shame.
It was an accident.
Shame. Shame.
All right. I feel horrible. I feel horrible. I feel horrible about that. I hope so. I like tunneling knights. I'll take a knight however they play. All right, let me. I gotta run to the bathroom. I gotta go have a good cry real quick. No dessert for you. I feel horrible. Wider freeway, but now we're review points. What does that mean? The hell does that mean? Thanks, man. Alright, I don't know what the hell that means. Mumbles saying Springtrap. Mumbles feeling any better? I feel horrible. I feel downright horrible. Alright, I'll get over it. Let's go in again, guys. Run to the bathroom real quick. How many times are we gonna do this? What was that? Bye. That's how we roll now, baby. That just tripped me up. I don't even want to look back. I don't even want to look back, guys. I like it. I like dropping pallets. I love it.
Bye, double hole kill. Come on, baby. Get in that hole. Get in that hole. Involuntarily. Uh-oh. Bye, another hole kill. Bye. Let's get that trending on Twitter, guys. Exclamation. I mean, hashtag. I mean, what's it Twitter?
There's 3 jump the pallet. Always got a 3 jump the pallet. And then they go for the throw. Whatever works out for them. I love it. Oh, I love it.
Is he getting a snack? Is he lost in the bathroom? Has he
That was
fallen
the stupidest
asleep?
thing ever. Oh, I'm out of flashes. Let me get out
Is
of
he
here.
coming back soon?
I'm on deck, though. I got nothing to lose. All right, let's do this. I got over it. I feel bad, but I got over it. She could have escaped, but that was an accidental Mori. Get it better with a flashlight. I'm going to show you a trick. Drunk Matt saying chuckles. And happy to hear you're feeling better, Mumbles. See, that was like a one-day flu or whatever the hell that was. Happy you're getting over it. All right, we got a V. What's her name? Booniasak. Booniasak. Am I saying that right? Acutely saying doctor. Did we have a prediction too? I don't know if we had a prediction. Was that? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Did we escape that one? That was before the night match. Going once, going twice, I'll just delete it. I gotta check this after every match. I don't get reminded. Alright, delete it. Delete it! Hoover saying Wesker. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Prediction. Yeah, everybody got their points back. Alright, let's lock in. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going right for Central. Another map I love. I think I love more maps that I don't like. I don't think I hate any map. Bad and Preschool is not my favorite as Killer. But aside from that, they're all okay. It's a ghosty. I can feel it. I can feel it in the air. I can always feel a ghosty. Alright. The gens are strong with these teammates. Why do I feel like it's a ghosty? Why do I feel like it? Could I be right? Could I be wrong? You know, my camera is a little tilted, so it looks like I'm hunching over. So I gotta sit back to look like I'm sitting straight. Oh, hello there. Maybe it's not a ghosty. Oops. I think so many people are so excited for Jason to get released finally for their 10th anniversary. I think so many people are expecting it because that whole thing got settled. You know how they couldn't put him in because there was like the ownership, 2 people were involved, and they couldn't get him into the game because of legal things, because 2 people had the rights, and these people have been just like battling each other for years and years and years, like who owns the rights, and it was very hard to get licensing, but that's been settled. That's been settled. So theoretically, it's a Springtrap. So theoretically, Jason could come to DBD now. And so many people are expecting it. What a I gotta think he's not coming. There's gonna be so much disappointment. And there's a rumor that it's gonna be The Last of Us. Can you imagine? Like, there's nothing wrong with The Last of Us. That's kind of a cool license. But can you imagine, like, people getting excited to see Jason and they get The Last of Us? At least give us Art. That way people will be like, okay, it's not Jason, but at least it's Art the Clown, you know? Mumble's got a point. Let's go. Can I ask you a question? Oh, maybe I should remove this thing. That's not smart. All right. Mumbles, let me give you your point. That was lucky. I don't know if that was a clip. And let me give you your point. Because it's so easy to do. +1. Done. Woo. Thank you, friend. I saw that run, Wolfen. Thank you for the jump scare, Taylor. It's a little fox healing a wolf. Thank you for the Friday the 13th. Taylor, back-to-back Friday the 13th. Thank you, legend. That was back-to-back. Alright, we got this. We got this. Easy peasy. There we go. You love breaking the system? Yeah, I was in the middle of a bit. I forgot even what I was talking about. Alright, they got... Oops. Is he going to care at this point? I think at this point he might... What would you guys do if you were in the Springtrap's shoes? Can I push my luck? I love teleporting. I love it. His own devices are working against him. Oh, this one's on Death Hook. Why is the Meg... Is the Meg trying to protect, or is the other one... Yeah, okay, the other one's taking chase. Is that the V? Oh, that's the Meg. Don't want to do a gen? You're going to go on another one? How close the doors are? Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. All right. Stupid. Yes. Don't tell me you want Heelys now. Now I'm locked into this gen, Chachi. Oh, I see what you did there. You want Heelys now? I like your style. I feel really warmed up now. Alright, let me go get this hook. Oh, no! Dude, you're on Death Hook. What are you doing? I gotta go try to protect. But who's gonna protect me? All right. Yeah, he hasn't hooked me yet. I have to wash dye out of my hair, so I'm pre-guessing this killer for next game. I will allow it, Bunny. Nemi. We're gonna remember that. I love Springtrap. Springtrap is right up there for me with the Knight, Huntress, Slinger. Killers that I really enjoy. Alright, he's kind of camping. You can't blame him. Way ahead of you, sister. To your magic boon. Pfft, right up to it. Right up to it. Callus, what's happening, legend? Alright. That happened. We got one more gen. Can we pull it off? Let's go help. Oh, no. Okay, it wasn't Death Hook. Trying to get the save. This could lead us into some trouble. This one is done. It's just that Meg we gotta watch out for. Well, now this other one. Okay, let's go get the hook. Oh my goodness. Alright, she's gonna get her first hook. If I can get her down and healed before Nia takes a hit. Yeah. Come on. Okay. You know best. Callus, have you been gaming at all today? Our matches have been rough. Alright, he broke Chase. Money Mom, how you doing, legend? Have you been playing it all today? Oh! Stupid move. Had so many good moments with him before, and I blew it now. Doing pretty good. Games are really sweaty today. Not so sweaty, not so bad. Rough, they're rough, but good, you know? Like even in this one, it looks like we're locking it in, but looks like we're locked in, but not so much. Like anything could happen kind of match, you know? Well, we got really good teammates, Last gen, right by the hook. I'm trying. I don't know what the hell I'm trying to do. We gotta get, oh man, I gotta get back in there. I can't leave it like that. It is so close. It is so close. I'm gonna bleed out. I'm gonna collapse. This was a stupid idea. Can we do this? Are we close to the boon? We can pull this off. Tell me that wasn't the luckiest play. Tell me that wasn't the luckiest. Britt, did you say Springtrap? Tell me that wasn't the luckiest play. Meg can't believe it. She can't believe it. Britt, let's go! Let's switch your point up while we're doing the heals. +1. I would have believed you. Oh! Oh no! Get out of there! Get out of there! Exit camera. Holy moly. He was right on the other side of that. From one really good play to one really stupid play. Almost. Gotta be a gen around here, huh? It was so close. Okay, they don't have any hooks. Wait, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, nuts! There's no way he didn't see that. Okay, let's go. He's just going in. He's going to come right back out. We are... What a situation, huh? I got to see where that other gen is. I hate eruption. He's guarding that gen. I think we're in a 3-gen situation. This one is done. What else we got? I remember the last time I was this determined to get out. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Okay, it's right there. Okay, so they're kind of close. Boom, Falcon! Watching any games, Legend? See, this would be a good place for the boon, right around here. Okay, he's checking the other one. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the other one. Oh! I got no wood, I got nothing. How did that go through a wall? That couldn't have gone through that little crack. That axe went right through the wall. It went right through a wall. He couldn't have got me through that little crack, right? That was crazy. That was crazy. I wonder if I can review that with a rewind feature. There was a little crack, but there's no way the axe went through that little crack. No. I can't do it. I can't figure it out. Welcome back, Daisy. Springtrap, Springtrap. Let's get the board up. Little Chucky. Little Chuck. I mean, it could have been through the crack. Did you guys see that? He got me through the wall. That was crazy. What is this? Alright. Drunk Math saying clown. Alright, let's do this. Let me just go open my back door real quick, guys. Fireboy, GG's. Were you the Springtrap? What an incredible hit. I was like in disbelief. There was a tiny little crack in that wall, and I'm thinking, that was like, it went through that little crack. It couldn't have gone through the wall. Incredible shot, Fireboy. Did the others get out? Chaos saying Trickster. Real good match. Alright. Let me load into this one, guys. I'm not even doing a be right back. I'm just getting up to close my back door. To open my back door. It's getting stuffy. Sorry, guys.
We are back.
Yeah, Fireboy, I'm playing, it's solo queue, but I think they might have been a Swift. They were playing way too smart together. Well, I don't know about them. I think they were a Swift, but they were really good. Really good team. But you had us at the end there with the gens. Really good match. See, matches like that, I don't mind not making it out of. But that was one hell of a shot. Right through that crack. That was lucky.
Thank you for smashing that
Fireboy, thank you for smashing that follow button. It had to be like an accidental shot, but I love when stuff like that happens. Like, it's like it was a 1 in a million shot. But maybe it wasn't accidental. Maybe if you meant to do that, that was like the play of the century. Welcome in, Fireboy. Are you a Springtrap main? Hey, we got another Jeff. Another Jeff. Let's go ahead and put points on the Jeff, too. Let's do this. It was a very much luck. I couldn't believe my eyes on that. I had to clip it. It was like, it was a tiny little crack with just enough room for that axe to go through. That was something you don't see too often in the game. Really well done. Legion and Wesker, let's go. I like Wesker a lot. Legion, how do you feel about him being kill switched? He should be coming back at some point. It's been too long now. It feels like it's been like a month. Excited for 2v8? Wesker's in 2v8. The treatment center. Hello, Jeff. So, that was like a one little teabag is like a sup. I'm gonna go right for Central. Maybe not. Let's do the bones. Let's do the bones. I mean, we're here. This is not... You know, they're thinking about telling you at the beginning of the match who the killer's going to be. I don't like it. I don't like that idea. Like, I like not knowing. It's a Bubba. It's a Bubba. Somebody said Bubba, right? Royce, I see you, legend. Or was it last match? Yeah, I find that's the ticket. That's the trick to getting the killer. Like, just sticking with one. Because eventually it comes up. Oh, oh, oh. What the hell? You said doctor. Is he on me? I have no idea where this guy is. Oh! Oh, he's locking in, huh? Oh! He's picking up too quick for us to do anything. Feather, how's your day going? Feeling a little better? Yeah, I think a lot of people find Legion kind of annoying, but they're meant to play that way. That's the thing about Legion. And I think they're okay. Like with Legion, I find if I get too many Legions like back to back, I get to a point where it's like, it's enough, but once in a while, what is that? I don't want a gift. But Legion's cool, and they got some cool skins too. But I have nothing to say about nobody. I'm a Night main. Probably one of the most hated killers, so I got nothing to say about nothing. Oh yeah, I need Heelys too. Did he get basement? Is this gonna be a basement Bubba? Mark Tootie, how you doing? Knight has some really cool skins. Yeah, I should probably use them more. Where the hell is he? Gotta go for basement. I gotta go. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I think he's coming too. How you doing, Martucci? I think he's coming. He's coming. How can he not come? It's better than getting downed. I can't take a chance. It could have been clumsy, but it could have been... Why are people getting involved? At least she got out of the basement. It's almost like she's looking for it. It's almost like she's looking to get, like, hooked by him. Oh! Oh! Come, sweet death, one last caress. Oh, man. Really, really something else, this Bubba. Not the basement. Not the basement. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Slightly. You're going to feel better before you know it. You're going to keep feeling better, Feather. Yeah, Legion is, isn't he kill switched? Legion? Doing good, Martuti? Good. Hope your weather's good, too. Everybody's weather has just been crazy. It's starting to kind of get a little better here. You know what we need? We need the Knight in 2v8. Everybody loves 2v8. I don't know how much they'll love it after that. It is possible. It is possible to get out of here. Unlikely. But we can do... Oh, no. He's in chase. He's only got one hook. Let's heal her up. She's almost done. Having to resort to M1s. See, I'd be horrible with Bubba on this map. Is he breaking chase? No. Alright, we gotta get a gen. We gotta get a gen. This guy is... Corner. Corner tech. Come on, come on. I can never find a gen on this map. And then I remind myself, the signs. There are signs. She's not a locker? Come on, come on. This guy is... Nothing more irritating than being in chase and waiting for somebody to touch a gen. There, screw it. This is the only one I can find. I'm doing it. Just as we start... Okay, she's on one too. I'm coming, I'm coming. Just taking the safe way here. Why do I feel like he knows exactly where I am? Alright, let's go at him. Let's get him. Oh, there's another one in there too, so they're a little bit spread out. Yeah, the pacing, the pacing is really in his favor right here. He's gonna hook her, he's gonna come back to Chen, back to Hook. I might have just enough time to heal him. But of course he's gonna come back to Hook. What else is he supposed to do? Go for a walk? Obviously we're both here. Two Jeffs, just hanging out. Are you healed? Told ya. Oh, for crying out loud. That was not good. He's so loud. This is not gonna protect me. No, we are done. We are done. You don't know. I gotta crawl to hatch. It's happened. Oh. All right, we gotta what? Probably gonna come back to me, huh? Don't DC. You don't know. Well, not DC. I am betting on hatch to be right here. I'm betting that it's going to be right here. What's he doing? Okay, he got him too. He is going to race back here. I'm putting all my eggs in one basket that it's going to be right here. Divine, how you doing, legend? No, it's not here. It's not going to be here. Thank you, Daisy. Sometimes it's over there. We don't give up. I got time still. Could be in the office. I got time. I got time. Do your thing. I wasn't saying no. I was just wiggling. GG's. GG's. You know what I've been wanting to watch? Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Great team, too. Yeah, I think he saw me, but I thought maybe he was... I don't know. He couldn't have missed me that time. Unless he wasn't locked in or focused, I don't know. The original one is so creepy. There's a scene where they have the girl like at the dinner table and they're all going nuts. And apparently she's freaking out for real. Like they had to work like 16-hour days. And it was like 116 degrees. And they were all kind of going nuts a little bit. And the last scene too with Bubba, when he's swinging his chainsaw around, like the chainsaw is actually on. Like they can actually hurt themselves. They can chop off their own leg. And they had been up for like almost 20 hours filming. And they were just delirious in the heat. Like that is like real madness we're seeing in the character. Like the actor's just kind of flipping out. Such an interesting story behind the scenes. Do I have mail? I don't have mail. Alright, Jeff has no flashlights. I gotta stop with Jeff for a while. Because he's running low on everything. I keep putting points into him. He's ranking up. But I'm going to bring Kate back into it. We're going to bring in this outfit. Alright. Points have been added. I love this new board. It's so easy. Got a pillow here. So much more comfortable when I put pillows on this gaming chair. It's sometimes I've had it spawn in the shower room there. I've had it spawn in the office, but both times it wasn't there. Welcome back, Bunny. How come it's 2 minutes? Everybody's out playing killer, huh? Don't you find when everybody's playing killer, the matches are a little sweatier? I find it's like that. Dee dee dee. Alright, there we go. Doing that, doing this, doing this, doing this. Yeah, I don't know. Good team. Good killer. Can't ask for a better match than that. Well, an escape would have been nice. Dee 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 dee. I find when survivors have to wait like this, that's when it's sweaty. When there's a lot of people playing killer. I gotta watch my water too. I've been drinking way too much water when I stream. Let me change up this thing here too. You know how you know when the match, you know how you make the match start? You want to know a little trick when you're waiting like this? You go to the store. Let's go see what's for sale. Let's check out the store. Oh no, they're doing something enjoyable. Get him in the match. Watch every time. As soon as we get in there, before we even have a chance to see anything. Every time. Just go to the store. Like let's check out some outfits. Every time. Okay, we're wearing cute outfits. I will not be outcuted. Let's go ahead and change it up. What else do I got? Is that my cute outfit? Yeah, there we go. Ghosty! Springtrap Knight! I would love to see a knight. I would love to see a knight. It's funny to make her wear her cowboy hat when she's got one on the back, because she's got like 2 of them. You're nauseous again. Zell, is there anything you can eat for that? Heroes and villains? All Saber. Yeah, Falcon, a couple of Fridays ago, boom! I played Star Wars Battlefront 2 for the first time. Like, every couple of months I put it on for one match, but I mean, like, I really sat down and played it for a couple of hours. And I had a lot of fun. It was kind of like, the games were kind of like they used to be. Ginger helps for some people, but not for me. What can help? There's got to be something. I hate that feeling of being nauseous. But I mean, it's slowly going away. It was all day before, and now it's just in the evening, so it'll probably go away. It's dinner time, but I don't want to eat. Maybe eating will help. The Forgotten Ruins. This freaking music. I'm always adjusting it. There we go. I think that's all right. All right, let's do it. A clown. Hide and Seeker. That's a cute name. Bye. Turned away from the window. Let's try to save again. Let's try to save again. He's gonna turn and face the wall, right? Oh! That would have been something. I would have loved to have gotten that. Oops. She should have crawled away from the wall. Yeah. If you know somebody on your team has a flashlight, always crawl towards them when you're on the ground. I have so many times with survivors when they're crawling away from me. You always want to crawl towards your flash person. I do hope to play again. That would be something, Falcon. I'm going to go right into the basement. I'm going to go right into the basement here. Oh, come on, Vittorio. I can't do this alone, bud. Alright, he's going for it. He's walking in a funny way. I'm going right into the basement. We got to get some gens done. Let's start with this one. The more dangerous. Is she going for it? No, she's not going for it. He's right above me. Look, it's right there. What? Can't they make a little... We could be cooked. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I was way off. I was way off. I was way off. Chachi the stinky clown. Alright, at least she got them out of the basement. So this was not all for... Don't heal down there. Please don't heal down there. Please don't heal down there. You know he's going right back. Wonky match. Oh, man. Now, I was fine in the basement. I didn't have to come up. Alright, they're coming. Really altruistic team, though. Both of them coming in. No, I'm good. I am good. We can still do it. Yeah, we can still do it. Okay, she's we're all on death hook. You gonna go for it? This is not going good for us, huh? Where's he gonna put her? I mean, we gotta get her. Are they on a gen, though? Hey, girl. Hey. Hey, Sunflower Brad. How you doing? I'm coming. Okay. You want Healy's here? No, we gotta go. We gotta go. Gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. He's in the basement, huh? Yeah, this is not looking good for us. This guy's all over the place. I'm gonna go do this other gen. He's coming up the stairs. Is he gonna come check out back here? Yeah, he's on Fangs. So let's go to the basement. That is unfortunate. It's down to Hatch. There's no way we're doing 4 gens now. He's in chase. You guys know if Hatch ever pops down here? I don't think so, huh? Your game is under maintenance? Was it under maintenance the other day, or am I remembering wrong? probably remembering wrong. I don't think Hatch ever pops down here. I don't think so, huh? What's he doing? I think he knows I'm down here. He must know I'm down here. And he's waiting right by the door. How would he know that? How would he know to wait right there? How would he know to wait right by that door? How would he know to be standing right by that door that I was kind of camping? How would he know that? How would he know I'm going up the stairs? How does he know anything? How does he know these things? Like not moving from that area. That was... Must have good headphones and he can hear me. Alright. Alright. Clowny clown. Eat that finger. I gave him the finger. Hello again, Bunny. How's your evening going? Clown. Nobody ever guesses clown. Not the Mori. Yeah, I got Mori'd. Really, really dominated there. Just got to your PC. Let's go. Gonna do a little gaming. Points were kind of crappy. It could be. Could be, or maybe just knew I was down there. Could be barbecue, and he saw me in the basement. I should have checked. Oh, whatever the case. GG's. Pasta saying bing bong. I guess Pyramid Head next? It could be. It could be. We're due to see one. Alright, let's, I gotta go to the bathroom again. Your fortune is as sweet as a cookie. Alright. Boom! I just got jump scared by a boom. Springtrap. Alright, guys. Running to the bathroom. Give me a second here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Bye, double hole kill. Bravo, baby. Get in that hole. Get in that hole. Involuntarily. Uh-oh. Bye, another hole kill. Bye. Let's get that trending on Twitter, guys. Exclamation. I mean, hashtag. I mean, what's a Twitter? It's free drop the towel. Always got a free drop the towel. And then they go for the throw. It never works out for them. Oh my goodness! What is happening? Dallas, welcome in, legend. I have to run to the bathroom real quick. Dallas, thank you so much for bringing your awesome community in here. I'm so sorry I stepped away for a second. How are your games? Poe Raid. Both the Raven, nevermore. I love your raid messages. I know, Dallas, I'm so sorry. Always ran into a be right back. You're the legend, Dallas. How are you? A bit sweaty, huh? Yeah, me too. They've been kind of all over the place. All over the place. Like good matches, like not really any tunneling or crappy gameplay, but just tough but fun, you know? Like even that last one was okay. But it's like we gotta like, I haven't played Fortnite in so long. It must be, I don't think this year I've touched it. And I'm always meaning to. On Friday, I do my little cozy YouTube stream where we do variety. And I did the finals last Friday, but I was like this close to doing Fortnite. So close. Dallas, yeah. I've been, a couple of people have reached out to do some collabs during the 2v8. But I haven't finalized anything. But yeah, that would be, I'm always open to it. It's been a long time since I've done anything like that. Let me give you another shout out, guys. Make sure you're following this absolute legend. Amazing community. Amazing streamer. Just an all-around legend. Bing Bong, Huntress, and Trickster for any 3 killers. Walk into a bar. Why Bing Bong, Huntress, and Trickster? Is that a little Kirby? I'm not great at DBD, but if you want to play some Fortnite, I'm going to have to practice a little bit with Fortnite. I started playing a little over 2 years ago Fortnite, and I got really into it because I was playing Battlefront 2 and the game was dying, so I was like, I got to get a replacement. You know, well, what am I going to stream? And I was doing a lot of Fortnite. It was when Darth Vader was released. And I thought, okay, it's kind of Star Wars-y. And I was at a point where I was just, I wouldn't say I was good, but I was like on the road to getting good, you know? Like when you're right there where you're like, okay, I'm competent. And then I stopped kind of playing as much. So like now I'm a total noob again. All 3 killers. What would they be drinking? What would killers drink? What would be their drink of choice? I see Huntress with like a dark ale or something. Guys, if you're new here, we've been playing this game called Guess the Killer. It's 2 years that we've been playing this game now. Got a new board this month. Still working on it. An espresso martini? Who would that be? Would that be Bing Bong? Who would have a fancy drink? I imagine Trickster would have a fancy drink. Like a difficult customer, you know? There would be like a... with a twist of orange peel or something fancy, you know? And it would probably be delicious. Trickster. Trickster, you know... Trickster is my least favorite killer, but would probably be the most fun to hang out with. Drug Mass saying twins, let's go. Anything could happen. The couple of times I've played twins, I'm always getting stepped on, like when I'm the baby. Or the twin, you know, the little one. But yeah, matches have been pretty rough. What's the new season like of, my music is way too loud. It's always different. I always adjust it, and then I always have to readjust it. Ghostface. I hope it's not. I hope it's not a Ghostface. I'm running right into their arms. When you guys stream and you play games, and if you happen to have randoms on your team, and you notice they're a TTV, do you get a little nervous? 800 people watching me walk into walls. Raven, hope you're having the best night ever. I do want to play Fortnite. I think you know what it is about Fortnite that trips me up? There's a lot of cooldown time. And I don't stay frosty. I start goofing around. I start doing my dances. Start looting. And then trouble hits and I'm like, you know, gotta lock in again. Yeah, Raven is awesome. You guys, make sure you're following Dallas. Okay, I think we got this. In the first 2 episodes, anyone know in the crew, find out why there are the first 2 episodes in the... Which show is that, Falcon? It had to happen. Had to happen. But he's coming. Alright, everybody's together. Life? The game of life? The show of life? I think it's a hag. You could be right. Would you rather always be wrong or always lie? I think I'd rather always be wrong. Good ear. It was in fact a hag. I think I'd always rather be wrong. Sometimes that's the only way to learn. That's a weird way to enter. Would you rather always be wrong or always lie? Why do I have to choose between those? Wrong isn't a bad thing. Lying is the worst thing. Wrong, yeah, wrong isn't a bad thing. Everybody is wrong, but, you know, everybody lies too from time to time. It's like if you're with somebody and they're sick and they're like, I look horrible. And you're like, no, you look wonderful. You know, it's a little bit of a lie. You want them to feel better. So there's different degrees of both, right? But always lie? No, because then your whole existence is false. It's false. I guess, but what do I know? There's so many sights that you miss out if you don't look around, huh? Like that water tower. That's it? Would you rather always be wrong or always lie? I'd rather always be wrong. Mistakes are the great teacher in life. Oh, she's right here. I had to take a hit. Nice play. What is she doing? She's playing a weird game. She's got this whole place tripped up. That is weird. This whole sector is cursed. I will follow. I see what you're doing. That is weird. That's an odd thing to go to a stream and say and then leave. Let's just do that for fun. I'd rather ban. Don't come in with some deep philosophical question like that and then bye. Right? Because now I'm thinking about it. I'm going to be thinking about it all evening. And I'll never know what your answer is. Let's find another gem. Oh! They don't have a hook. What am I doing? They don't have a hook. Against Amanda? What happened? It can really go either way, huh, with Pig? Like, a brutal pig is an absolute nightmare. I'm gonna lock in. I don't care if I get the second, but she's right here. Look how fast she's carrying. I gotta know if she's got... She hears it. She hears it. Oh, she's tripping it up, huh? It's not her first day. She's mean. She can be mean. She's really Yeah, she's an experienced hag. Yeah, we're definitely gonna take a hit. She's coming back. Really powerful killer in the right hands, huh? Hag? Because you know she's just going to pop back in, but she is in chase. To find the right key. Yeah, that stresses me out a little bit too. Especially when you get those pigs that, like, they don't care. They don't care that you're trying to get it off your head, nor should they care. And they're actively looking for you while you've got that timer going. Okay, we gotta regroup here, huh? Oh! That's a good hag. This is a good hag. You can feel it. Now, she's tripped up everything here. Let me go... You know what? Let me go find another gen. I think they're all done down here, huh? She has, like, literally been everywhere on this map. She's been everywhere. Yeah, a lot of pigs do, but then you get those that don't. I thought for sure she was seeing me. Yeah, she doesn't see nothing. I'm gonna get him, but I'm gonna wait till they're on second. Or until she's in chase. There we go. Tommy. No, but I mean, like, but that sometimes is like part of their strategy because they know they got you weak, you know. So for sure, she's got it trapped up the exits. There we go. Music, I think, is okay. All right, look. Luckily, just escaped that. Listen, we're not going anywhere unless we get these gens done. Now, they don't have a hook either, and one of them's got one hook. They're all looking out for each other. Could be a swift. But we gotta break. We gotta break. We just gotta break apart. Oh, they're not even coming. Okay, there's another gen there. Okay, we're gonna go for this hook. Daisy, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much. The legendary Daisy. I gotta adjust my pillow. Love me getting a sub. Thank you so much, Daisy. Out of control. No, the what? I don't know what you're talking about. Where is she? Oh, she's over there. We can do this. We can pull this off. I'm going to do this gen. She's not even that concerned about the gens, which is what scares me. Still the hag game, yep. Yeah, possible endgame build. When they're this carefree, when we're down to one gen and they're this carefree about it, it scares me. Yeah, but see now she's kind of getting a little Is he on death? No, we're all on one. No, she's toying with us. Wife, thank you so much for the lurk refresh. Renato's never get any love, huh? Okay, she's doing the gen. I'm here to get... You ever sometimes... I'm only here to get a flashy save to try to help them. You ever get people that sandbag you? They think like, do something. We just got to keep plugging away here. We are so close, but everybody's got to reset. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to get really close with it. And then she's going to appear. She's keeping, she's got a timer in her head. She knows for how long she can she knows for how long she can be gone for. Watch. She's going to get real close. And that's how I know we're in trouble. There's no way. See? See what I mean? See what I mean? We are so close. That gen is so close. You see what I mean, though? They know what they're doing. They know for how long they can stay away for. But it's so close. Really smart killer. She's not going to wander too far from it. She's not going to go too far. I'm going to go back for it. Oh yeah, she's right there. Throw her off the scent. Stupid me. Stupid me, huh? For sure there's going to be an X here, too. No, we're good. You know, she played such a methodical, smart game. I thought for sure these places would be all tripped up, but they're not. The Ripley, I don't know. Let's get those last minute points. One of the better hags I've seen. Yeah, you know, I'm not even taking chances. Dinner for you. Guessing bing bong, you got it, pasta. Hope your evening is going great, Flash. Absolute legend. Alright, let's do this. Pretty good so far, huh? Bunny saying blight. I'll guess pig. King Death saying ghosty. GG's. GG's to the hag. You kind of spotted it from the very beginning. This hag knows what they're doing. It's just, it could have gone either way. Right up until the final minutes. And I think just by luck, it went the way it did. Let's get my night banner back in here in case we see one, you know? Okay, I didn't even go to the bathroom before. I saw the raid happening. I had to cut it short. GG's to that whole team as well. Really good players. I should have checked their... I gotta start checking their builds at the end. Let's go. Somebody's gonna get a point here. I can feel it.
It's time to play Guess the Killer. Say who you think the
Alright,
next
loading
killer
in.
will be. Guess correct.
Guys, I'm not even doing it. Be right
The
back.
person
It's gonna
with
be
the most
super
points
quick.
At the end of the season wins. The season ends on the 13th of every month. Good luck.
Alright. Can you guys hear me from here? The mic picks up a lot. Elmar, posso ser? Proia, como está lava? It's morning in Greece. Ziggy! How you doing? How you doing, legend? I see those guesses. Guessing Xenomorph. Good morning! Ziggy! Alright, we're gonna lock in. I almost want to bring in the Sable, but let's not mess with a good thing here. Let's just do it. How you doing, Ziggy? Thank you, Daisy. 5:20, sleepy here. Hello, Karimera. 5:20, wow. It's 10:20 p.m. for me. That's a big time difference. Falcon, you're the best. You're the best, legend. Oh. I'm okay at best. You know those sound alerts when they started? It's when I started playing DBD 2 years ago. I learned to play on stream. I had 5 hours in the game. So they were meant to be sarcastic. Because I was horrible. Like, within like a minute and a half, I was getting like Death Hook. So that's what that's all about. Do I not have any offering? I must have escape cake or something. 5:20. It must be so beautiful in Greece. Must be so beautiful. I'm gonna think of Black Steel. How you doing, legend? See, another sarcastic one that goes back to when I started playing DBD on stream. And then everybody would laugh like, he doesn't know what a blood web is. Let's go. Let's fan out the flames. How you doing, Steel? Not a clown. Oh, excuse me. Oh man, that was unlucky. Definitely brought it on myself there. Oh, he's right here. He's a breaker. He's gonna go back up the back way. Yeah, I drop wood. Bye. Oh man, he's so fast. Look how fast he is. So quick. He's so quick. He's like a ninja clown. What was that? Oh, scoreboard. Thank you, Ziggy. I got a little excited there. Another clown. I can't believe it. It's been a night of clowns. I guess you could say they're just clowning around. Oh, you can't find a hook? Oops. Oops. I'm doing pretty good still. It's like my Friday night. I'm always off on Wednesday. Excited about that. Weather's getting nice. We had a couple of nice days, and then for like almost a week it was cloudy and getting cold again. It snowed not far from here. Apparently it snowed here too, like really early in the morning, but I had woken up by the time it stopped and there was no accumulation. But finally it's starting to feel like spring, but I don't think we're going to get a spring at all. I think we're going to go from this kind of crappy end of winter kind of thing to like full-blown heat waves. No snow, just rain. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I think he's coming. No, he's not coming. Maybe he's a camper. I don't think he's gonna camp. He's coming up. He is camping. He is camping. He is camping it. And I'm not in the high grass. Now's the time. Gotta make a move. Gotta make a move. Let's get out of here. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, he's coming. You can take a hit. Told you he's coming. Oh no, my life! Alright, that's Death Hook. I got a baby skull mommy. I'll have to let her more me. That's not so bad. You guys been gaming at all today? We wasted enough of his time, though. We wasted enough of his time. Yeah, this is a really good mic. I don't have an EQ on it. I never have time to really work on it, but I'm going to do that a little tomorrow morning. But it picks up everything. One time, I was talking about it, I think yesterday, when I had ended stream. I thought I did, but stream was still going. And I was in my kitchen talking to myself, singing, doing dishes, and everybody could hear. Alright, he does not want this to happen. So what are we going to do? What's our escape plan? He's got to do a little bit of tunneling here, huh? Drop it. You got to drop it. Oof. We got this. We got to get heals. We got to get heals. Please don't finish it. It'll go so much faster if she helps. And then the three of us can get it done. He's coming. He's coming. Come on, Sable. Maybe this is a better idea, what she's doing, but... He's definitely camping. Maybe not. Oh, man. Oh, no. I love it. We got the wood. We got the wood. It's just her first. It's just her first. This is going to be something, huh? I love matches like this so much. We got to get on both doors. She can hang there for a while. It doesn't matter if she goes on second. It doesn't matter if she goes on second. I thought they were going to go on... Who's being chased? We got no choice. We got to pop it because he's just going to chip away at us. The Meg is in play. I love matches like this. Let's just give it a second. When she goes on second, we'll start to worry. Screw it. We're going in. He's got to do something. He's got to do something here. He's feeling it slipping away. I got trust in your teammate. I'm right here. I'm healed. Come on, come on. Let's go. That was lucky, huh? Mátate que tus ninja, Milani yatal, mátane que ninja tora. Everything was peculiar to our parents, to our Greek parents. If they had never heard of it before, everything was like weird to them. Ninja, what's a ninja? A perfect real-life sneaky one-man joke laugh. Yeah. He did good, though. It could have gone either way. What are the chances of that? That the Sable and the Clown had that little rubber duck. Gee, what an amazing team. Alright, the matches, this is where it begins. This is where the... That's what I'm saying. If you can get a couple of consecutive wins during like a horrible evening of gaming, it changes everything. Switches things up. Alright, let's go in again. Let's go in again. How come the load... Everybody's playing killer tonight, huh? It must be. Everybody is playing it. Oops. Let me just do this real quick. Let's refresh some lurkies. Alright. Just do this. All right. You know how we're going to make it happen? Let's test the theory again. Every time there's a long load time. Blight! Springtrap! Springtrap! This is how we... It's telling me 2 minutes, but it's not going to be 2 minutes. Watch. As soon as we go and start looking at stuff in the store, like, oh, this is interesting. Let's see what's featured. Oh, cool. Watch, it's going to load us in. It's going to load us right in. I have these outfits. Is there anything new? We've got the Howdy Car, Flower of Life. That's actually a pretty nice outfit. Lone Wolf Jake Park. Nothing but fashions. And we do have my boy, the Funeral March. That's probably her best outfit, huh? Alright, alright. Even hers is pretty nice, too. Entombed Remains. Where are the deals? There's deals somewhere, right? Bundles. Is that on the first page, the deals? Or have they taken that out completely? Party hard. See, look, see, as soon as you start enjoying yourself in the store, they load you in. Okay, if she's gonna wear her maiden shirt, I'm gonna wear my maiden shirt. Let's go. Hoover saying Springtrap. Daisy with Artist. King with Ghosty. Keep resting that back, Legend. Steel with Blight. Mumbles with Springtrap. We haven't had a guess in a minute. Alright, let's do that. Just happened there. I get this stuttering sometimes on stream. I try to figure it out. But I think we're good. Alright, let's do it, Legends. Dee-nee-nee-nee. Alright, let's do it. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think I know what the issue is. She didn't Mori you. What did she do? Hook you? Blackwater Swamp. This summer, a feast for the senses. Wolf at 11:38. Sable, V, and the new guy in Blackwater Swamp. Things will never be the same. You know what my favorite thing about trailers is? My favorite trailer moment. I don't know why it always makes me laugh. Right before they swear, there's an explosion. Like there's some high action scene. It's like, you son of a... All the excitement. I don't know why that always cracks me up. You guys ever notice that? I don't know if they even still do it, but all those old action movies and the trailers, they'll have that. Another movie I want to watch, Evil Dead. We're going to be watching it in the Discord this Thursday. Another movie I really want to watch, another favorite, is Lethal Weapon 2. You don't even have to watch Lethal Weapon 1. It's just, you know, it's not that important. You don't miss anything. I don't know why I love Lethal Weapon 2 as much as I do. It's a trickster. It's a freaking trickster, man. With his little knives. He's got little knives, and I've got a big sword as the knight. Get out of here. Get out of here. I can't stand you. And now you don't like me either. Let's go, Tricky. Now they will fear us. I gotta go back to that gen. Alright. A little team morale right there, huh? Oof. Can I finish this in time? He knows this one is being worked on. Yeah, he's gonna come back, because where else is he gonna go? Right? Yeah, he's definitely coming back. No, he's not. They can hang for a minute. They can hang for a minute. She put you on a hook, and you were the last one and she didn't moor you? What kind of laugh is that? You know, one of the reasons I hate Trickster is because of his giggling, his laughter. But I kind of like his new laugh. I'm not going to lie. Where do I go from here? Yeah, I hate to admit it, I like his new laugh. Oh, this one's being worked on too. Nowhere to hide? Stupid knives. Can't stand them. Oh! Can't stand him. But his laugh is kind of good. Alright, first hook. We got a gen rush here. Oh, this one is close. That one up there is close. This is our match to lose now. It does sound creepy, yeah. Sounds like a madman. Is my eye rolling obvious every time it's a trickster? Why? It's my first hook. Let's not lose our minds here. Oh! No, that one out there was more... Well, they all got to get done. I think this one was closer. Halfway? Yeah, it's a little goofy. Okay, she's doing great. Why am I here? Like, why am I hearing him laugh in my ear when he's all the way down there? Bing bong. I'm locking in. We're gonna get this done. Unless he hooks right now. Either way, he's coming. He's just coming right back. I don't care. We're gonna go for it. You know what sucks is that they gave him the little reticle, the little dot on the screen now where he can aim. Did he really need that? And if they gave it to Trickster, why don't they give it to Huntress too? Like, we never see Huntress anymore. Give her one as well, right? It's it's Banana Suit Trickster. Banana Suit Trickster laugh. That stupid laugh. No, I'm back to not liking it, Daisy. I'm back to not liking it. I liked it for about a second, and now I think I dislike the laugh. The new one, I think I dislike it even more. Yeah, I think I dislike it even more than the original one. I'll go so far as to say I downright hate it. What is that sound? Let's go get the body. Played it a little safe. He's just got to get his skill checks and we're going to be fine. Yeah, I'm not going to play for Hatch. We're going to go get this guy. We have to get him. Because you know he's going to come right back here. We could be cooked. Come on. Come on. Get me out of this. Get me out of this. I get to a point with a Trickster where it's like, I just can't take it anymore. Banana Suit. It could have happened. But it didn't. And I blame the laugh. I blame the laugh. Alright. I think if I can't beat him, join him. Maybe I'll start playing Trickster. Should I do that? I've actually played a couple of rounds of Trickster. Alright, let's lock in. Legions! Let's do it. Feeling good. Let's get the board up. Shy, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you, Legend. Hope your evening is going well. Let's, I gotta say, I've been going to the bathroom a lot less tonight than I have these last 2 nights. I've been kind of eating more healthy and drinking like a lot of water. My body's not used to it. You want to guess, Nemi? Britt, what's holding you back? If that is your heart's desire to guess Nemi, then just do it. I believe in you. I'm in such a silly mood. I'm sleep deprived for like 2 days. I'm guessing Nemi. Let's go. But my hotkeys are all in disarray. There we go. Boom! Let's do it. Okay, I'm running to the bathroom for the last time. I'm not drinking any more water. Not drinking any more water. Watch. 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 Don't stick around to teabag. Don't stick around to teabag. 4K, friendly night. Don't stick around to teabag. 4K. so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh! Gotta save them all. Gotta save them all. Get you back on your feet. Let's go. Yeah, come on. Gotta get these two first. Come on. Let's go. Gotta get you back up. Gotta get you safe again. Come on, Leon. Come on. How many times are we gonna do this? What was that? Bye. That's how we roll now, baby. Get out of here. Get out of here. Come on, break. Gotta drop them all, baby. All of them. All right, we are back, legends. Logic's dad, you were the trickster. Let's go. I was kind of going back and forth. I was trying to decide if I liked the new trickster laugh, and for a minute I did. But GG's, really sweaty match. One of those matches that could have gone either way and then kind of folded at the last minute. Really well played. The trickster, of course, as you guys know, is actually one of my favorite killers. Do you have the Mina skin? No, trickster's. I always have problems with trickster. Trickster, Ghoul, and Ghosty for me. But I am a Knight main. I got a bad feeling about this. But well played. 3K and a merciful escape. Just started playing him a few matches ago. I hate to admit it, he is a little bit fun. I've only done one. He was the last killer I got. I feel like I got to bring somebody else in here. Who am I gonna bring in? Who's gonna fit in with these guys? Let's bring in Ash. Who do you normally play? Because you must play a lot of killer. Let's bring in Ash. You know what? No, let's bring in another skin. He's got to match. We got to look like a Swift. There, now we look like a Swift. GG's. Alright, let me just shut down a few windows. I'm getting some stuttering. There we go. There we go. That fixed it. That fixed it, I think. That fixed it. There we go. That's what was missing. Yeah, I'm getting some stuttering. I think I had like too many windows open. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. That was a weird little start right by a gen. Actually a survivor main. Deathslinger. See, I love Deathslinger. I love Deathslinger. It's a ghoul. He doesn't hear me. Yeah, get me out of this. Get me out of this ghoul match. with an escape. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. When I started playing DBD, I thought I was going to be a killer main. But I started playing Survivor to kind of try to be a better killer. And I haven't really looked back. I only really play the Knight. Alright. How many matches have we had that are great that start off this way? I had a bad feeling about this one. But we can pull it together. 2 back-to-back killers, though, that I'm not necessarily very proficient with. We're going to lock in. We only got 1 hook. The sooner we get out of here with the ghoul, the better. You know what would be a cool... Oh, he's not coming back. You know what would be a cool perk for survivors? Crow Whisperer. Is he coming back to this gen? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I can't have 2 back-to-back from Trickster to Ghoul. It's like that time I had 3 ghosties in a row. Alright, gens are getting done though, man. Everybody's on a gen. I got a lot of time. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sneak on out of here, because at some point, if he doesn't find anybody, and it just happened, he's going to come back here. Toe Tanks! How you doing, legend? Howdy! I think he knows exactly where I am. Right here. How's your day been? Alright, Death Hook. I think this guy's coming, but he's injured too. I should have gotten out of this corner. And for some weird reason, I actually feel like we're going to get out of here. I feel like we might actually get out of here. Let me lock in here. We're not going to die in this. Surprised he's not coming back to hook, though. Doing the fast fall. He's going to go for the gen, right? Or is he going to come back in here? This is a bad idea. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Who is he going to chase? It's just an unlucky thing for me. Just unlucky it's going to be me, right? I think he's on my tail here. I don't know why I think that, but I'm not going to stop running. Finally winding down for the night. Oh, you must have had a long day. That's the best time, isn't it? Winding down. I didn't know you were still streaming. Of course I am, psycho. Where am I going? How's your evening been? Oof, this is gonna be rough. Okay, they're just on second. I think we could do this. A lot of Franklins, huh? I can't stand Franklins. Franklins is kind of like a real... You know, there's entire matches where we don't flash, so it doesn't make that much of a difference. But it's just kind of psychological, you know? And also, you spent blood points on it. It's annoying, yes. Is this one done? Ah. This one is done. The one upstairs I don't think is done. Alright, this guy's injured. Oh! Okay, he's on him. We gotta do a gen. You know what I'm gonna do? I want to make him sweat a little bit. So now he knows, he thinks. That's the last gen. So he's gonna run to that one before anything. Where are these guys? I gotta go help. Right there, right there. Hold on. Now one of them only has one hook. What's he doing? He's carrying him to the basement? Son of look what just happened. This guy thought of everything. And I have a feeling I know where it is. Big brain plays. Rukia, good day. Or good evening, rather. How are you doing, legend? I gotta find this totem. Yeah, he's looking for it too. How are you, legend? I'm doing pretty good. The matches have been a little tough, but not so bad. Like, not annoying, just kind of sweaty. Were they healing in the basement? Why? I should have just stayed by the door. Just stay. Isn't that the best? I've been eating cereal sometimes for dinner. Like, I'll have a really tiny dinner, and then have a bowl of cereal. Oh, it is just, it's going sideways here. Do they have Noed too? He's got nothing to lose now, so he's gonna come for the door. Noed. Told ya. I should have stayed by that door. What is happening? I had a very hex-ruined day. A lot of cleaning. Yeah, it's definitely that time of the year, right? Summer's starting. Windows opening. Man, oh man, it didn't have to be that way. Noed plus the doors. Smart play by the ghoul. I gotta lock in. My biggest mistake was bringing Bloody Ash. Bloody Ash can't get a bloody escape. Alright, I gotta lock in here. Let's bring Kate back in. You know who I'm gonna bring? Sable. Let's put some points on Sable. Well, it sounds like a long day, but at least everything is clean. Rukia, let me give you a shout out, legend. Rukia, when are you streaming again? Feels like forever. Did anybody say Trickster? I don't know that anybody guessed Trickster. Nope. Let me fix this little thing. I think I fixed the stutter. I was getting a little bit of a stutter on stream. I think I had too many windows open, but I think I fixed it. I think it's fixed. There we go. What's with the load-in times? Literally everybody and their kid brother is playing Killer tonight. And what works? Going into the store. Doing a little shopping. That's kind of cool. For only 43, I like these little deals. Have you guys seen the new skins? We got more Titan skins coming. We've got more Alien skins coming. Hudson, Bill Paxton is coming as a legendary Ripley skin. I'm going to have to get that. At the cost of your entire body? Toe tags, are you off tomorrow? Do you have any plans? That's always the best, when you clean and then the next day you have off and you wake up to a clean place. I kind of want to get this skin. But I don't play Trickster. And for 2v8 this time, I know a lot of killer mains hate 2v8. Because they have long, even if you're doing 1v4, you're stuck waiting and waiting and waiting. So now killers are going to be able to play some survivor games while they wait. I mean, that's better than nothing, but there are killers that just don't want to play survivor, and I foresee a lot of throwing. Right? Killer mains just like goofing around, like, all right, I don't care. Let's just get through this. Let me get to my killer match. I thought that was going to happen more in 2v8, but not so much. Plans are world domination, resurrecting an army of the undead, and reading a book. That was my plans.
Get me out of here.
Hoover saying Springtrap. Also, my guess is Plague. Toe tags, you're funny. See, we've got another Kate. I want to bring in a Kate. I don't want to be the Sable. Screw it, I'm bringing the Kate. I always got to choose Kate when I see a Kate. Do I not have an offering? I don't have an offering. Do I have any streamers? Do I have anything? I do have streamers. Do I want to use them? No, I'm going to use this. I'm going to use the white word. I'm running low on stuff here. So let's bring in a better flashlight then. Let's bring in... Yeah, there we go. If we're not going to lose it. I try. Psycho guessing Ghosty. Brit with Nemi. Pasta with Bing Bong. It's going to be a Bing Bong eventually. It's got to be. You know when it's going to be a Bing Bong? When you don't guess Bing Bong. Daisy saying Ghosty. Mumble saying Springtrap. Steel saying Blight. Steel, did I give you a shout out? I'm not sure. Let me go ahead and do that. I always got to bring in Kate when I see a Kate. Is Bing Bong Blight? Bing Bong is Wraith. Blight is who I mistake Legion for. Constantly. Hey, look, it's a Legion. No, it's a Blight. 5,000 hours in the game. And I get them mixed up. But I also get Clown and Doctor mixed up. Until I see the makeup. Anytime, Steel. I appreciate you. Let's lock in. We were locked in the last one. And then we had kind of like the end game jitters, you know, like let's get out of here, let's get out of here. Rushed it. No! What are the chances of that? How many matches have we had like that tonight? Let's try, Chach. He wants that basement so badly. I'm dropping it all. We are locked in Mortal Kombat. Oh! Can he get me? I think he might be able to get me from here. Beautiful. Beautiful teammates. Alright, now I got my second wind. We say bye. He is dead set on getting me here, huh? Oh my god! Oh my god! He doesn't like me! I'm dropping all the wood, Chotch. Don't look back. Am I far enough? What is happening? Alright, that was not so bad. I think he's going to get it this time. I think he's going to get it this time. I ran him back in there in the confusion. Stupid move on my part. The killer was slugging and then let us heal and then teabagging. He was letting you heal and then he was teabagging you guys? It's chipping, dummy. Game zoned. What's happening, legend? Must be early in the morning for you? Or very late at night? Yeah, he's just gonna... I would just gen rush if I was these guys, I would let me go on second and just gen rush. Who do I think is better? I prefer Billy, because I feel like we have a chance against Billy. I feel like we have a chance against Billy. Whereas a really good Bubba... Bubba I think is harder to play against. So in that aspect, I think Bubba is better. But for me, I prefer playing against a Billy. Let's go follow this dude. 3 gens though. Do we really want to do it right here? I think Billy looks funny when he zooms. He's definitely a funnier guy, right? Oops. Just heading to bed. Hope you had a good evening. Have a good sleep, legend. Always happy to see you, game zoned. Ooh, he's got the fast skill checks. Billy is silly. I prefer Billy. But if I had to pick the more powerful of the two, I think it's Bubba. Hands down. Oh, we are not getting gens done. He's going to go back to Hook. No, he's looking for me. No. Oh, he's bagging him. He wants chase. Non-creepy eepies. You escaped a Bubba? Yeah, you know, I never really thought about it. I guess, yeah, Bubba's seem to really get the 4Ks. Bubba's another one. Tough killers like that, I really gotta lock in. We gotta get some gens, though. We gotta get Bubba Fett. Yeah, see, they're smart. They're keeping him indoors. But we gotta rush. At some point, he's gonna break chase. He's gonna be breaking chase after we pop this one, right? Got a couple of juicers in there. Bound to happen. Is he gonna get the flashy? No. Oh, he's going for basement. Great. I mean, not great, but great for me in this gen. Okay, he seems to have everything under control. There we go. Wiggled free, huh? Let's go help with this one. If we can pop this one, we are kind of in good shape. We could pull it off. Oof. Ah, not by the shack, too. This is going to complicate everything. I'm going way to the other end. But he's not camping shack, too. He's not really camping it. He's kind of leaving it, so... If he's trying to get everybody in the basement... I'm not really sure what he's doing. But we're at... I think it's safe to say that we're going to pop this gen. I don't think he's going to wander that far from basement. But he's really putting all his eggs in one basket here. The worst thing we could do as teammates is just run out of it. Like, abandon him and let him only get a 1K. All that effort for a 1K. But I don't want to do that. We are so close. He might have to go to second. But look how far the doors are. I have to open up that door. No, he's full on camping. And look at his meter. Oh my god. Why is the Kate getting involved? Guys, look at his meter. What? Look at his meter. It's filling. Like, let the guy unhook. Oh my god. This is the greatest thing that behavior has added, is this meter. Like, we see him camping it. We see him camping it. Now, it's going to turn ugly. But I could be wrong. Maybe he's not even at Shack anymore. What do I know? Now he's... Oh, let's go. They got a long run, and I might have just enough time. I think the smarter thing for me would have been to go on that door. But the best thing for the team is to do this one. And do I pop it? Let's go get the other door too, because we don't know where they're going to end up. Now she's got no hooks. I'm so far, I'm not even going to make it. Even if I was to run from that door that I was at. Gotta open it. That gives us just enough time. What a predicament. What a predicament. Where are they? Come on! Both doors are open. Both doors are open. Oh man, we gotta help out. You can't even take a hit for a Bubba. Oh no. Oh no, why do they gotta be so far away? You know he's just going to camp at this point, right? If he's camping, there's nothing we can do. Where's my life? Stupid move, man. Stupid move. Stupid move. There's no way they're coming for me. I should have left. I should have left, but I don't want to be a jerk. 4K. 4K. Why? Oh my gosh. Thank you, but we're both dead. Son of a... I should have left. In matches like this, you can't give them the satisfaction. You just got to go for it. Another few seconds, huh? Well played, Bubba. Altruism killed us there. We could have left it alone. We could have left it at a 2K, but... I can't leave people behind, man. I can't leave people behind. I'm happy with my decision. I'm happy with it. A little bit. I think I'm happy with it. I'd rather die like that than, you know what I mean? Because even if I survive, then I got a bad feeling about it, you know? James Requiem, how you doing, legend? How you doing, James? I'd rather be taken out like that than escape and wonder, you know, could we have pulled it off? Not quite, Falcon. I've been pretty good. You know why I make stupid moves like that? Why I'll go back? Because it's very unlikely we're going to live. But if we can pull it off, what an escape. What an epic moment. And that's why, I think that's why I do it. I live for those moments. Like, it shouldn't have happened, but we pulled it off. How have you been, James? Mumbles. What is that little guy? Steel saying Huntress. Let's go. Guys, I'm running to the bathroom again. It's better than it's been these last few nights. But we're loading in. We're loading in. So literally 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Well, 2 seconds. Let's be realistic. 2 minutes. Or as long as it takes. As long as it takes for it to load.
I'm sorry. Boom. No, I'm not. I'm so sorry. No, I am sorry. That time I'm sorry. That time I'm sorry for real. That time I'm not sorry. The other time I was. Uh-oh. Now I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh! I'm so done.
Save, huh? Come on. You know I'm here. Chase will come. There we go. Oh no! I don't need to bring her here. Oh my God, she got me good there.
Got the hair did? Broken. What did you put a marker on your hair?
No, man. We use nice and easy. Look, I have my own brand even. Look, it's my own brand of hair color.
Did you know about that? Did you know that Claro makes a buckethead brand of hair dye? That's right. Look how beautiful.
Bring the broken mirror to the basement. Why would I want to go to some wretched place like that? Appears to be a warm-up match. Hi. Hi. Oh, we're due for another Project 1950, huh? We're due for another Project 1950. We've done that twice where we reimagined what streaming might look like if it was happening in the 1950s. The entire stream was in black and white. We had like classic horror movie music playing. It was kind of cool. Actually, I thought it was kind of stupid. I thought nobody's going to show up for this, but I'm doing it for me just because it's funny. And I like it. Like a different intro. Now we do it like once a year. So we're due for a third one this year. My guess is Hag. That was some Hag we saw earlier, huh? I see those guesses. I love your little the new little devil emote there. Yeah, that was fun. I gotta. Usually in the spring we do that. That's gonna be coming back in the spring too. It was a lot of fun. It takes a little bit of preparation because I delete all of that from OBS, so it doesn't take up much room. But we're gonna be bringing that back. We have a few things coming up. We have a Black Metal Jeff cosplay. All right, let's do this. Teams are getting really good. You forgot to say you were lurking? I see you, legend. I appreciate you. All right, let's lock in. We're locking in here. I appreciate you, Stella. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Falcon, I can imagine if we knew each other at a young age, like as teens or something, we would have partied. It would have been dangerous. Would have partied a little too hard here. Who is it? Who is it? You know they're coming right to Central. It's Milady, Huntress. What's she doing? What's she doing? She's making her way here. Screw it. No guts, no glory. James with the hype. Let's go, legend. I think tomorrow's supposed to be a really warm day. It's supposed to be like 17 degrees. Hey, Siri. What's 17 Celsius in Fahrenheit? Thank you, Siri. 70 Fahrenheit tomorrow. We could have popped it if I wasn't timid at the very beginning of that, but I think we have time. I think we have time. Is it risk getting hooked? She knows we want this gen. She knows we want it. Oh, she's bagging? Let me go get the hook here, because I think the other one's way at the other end. I love Huntress so much. I think probably the most beloved killer, right? If they did a poll of who's like the best killer in the game, like overall, the most fun, I think Huntress would probably win. Even though we don't see her too much. The Huntress of Ha. Ha! My favorite stun noise too, Huntress. Oh. She's pretty cool. She's kind of badass. I always respect a Huntress. A Huntress can do whatever they want to me. They can tunnel. They can teabag. Thank you, Daisy. Best stun. Her and Pig. Alright, we got to get the central one, huh? I think they're going for it. Wait, there was one being done in here. Oh, no progress. But what the hell? Let's do it. Is that central? What are they working on? You reminded me I forgot to do that today. Steel got a point. We got the music. I don't hear her coming. There's the altruism. The Daily Huntress stun now. Thank you, Daisy. Let's go. Steel getting a point. I'm gonna do it while I'm doing a gen. Oh, she's just kind of slugging a little bit. Let's get the point up there. It's so easy, this new system. I can do it while doing a gen. Add participant. Oops. Add. There we go. There we go. Added. There we go. You got it this time, Steel. Oh, wait a second. Let's go do this one. 4 gens. Too much altruism. I think they're so locked into Central. It's only one hook. I mean, look. Being too altruistic is better than teammates that let you die on hook. But we're gonna wind up losing this. You gotta let hooks happen. I think all of this was for Central. Let me go get some Heelys here. She's coming back. They're gonna have to wait. Oh no! Oh my god. She's like, screw you. That's my team on the hook, so I'm kind of pushed. I mean, it's not a bad move, but I can't be doing nothing. I gotta get on something here. Alright, they're all down. Maybe that was the smarter move to make. But it's dangerous. Because this is what's going to happen now. Look, they're going to go on second. It's okay. It's okay. They're fighting so hard to save. I think. I don't know. I can't see it. I could be completely wrong about all this. I got no hooks. But I need heals. We gotta reset here. Gotta give it a second. We gotta breathe. I don't think she's going that far from hook. Yeah, she is. She's coming. I'm locking in. She could not even be here. I think she's just hanging out. Nope. Huntress is amazing. And you know, I think if they were to do a poll, like toxic killers, Huntresses are the least likely to be kind of douchey, you know? This is what's going to happen, guys. This is what's going to happen. We got to reset. Is she coming? You have a hook. Oh my goodness. Most of them are pretty chill. Okay, I'm gonna go for the other hook. I don't even know if we're gonna have time. I'm on it. Am I even gonna have time for this? I have a strategy. I don't even have time to do what I want to do. I just have to rush in. Oh my god, yeah, she's a juicer. There's no healing here, you gotta run. I'm cooked, huh? She's right upstairs from here. No, she's right down there. What a shot. We're in trouble. They don't break pallets. That's my favorite thing to do is run a huntress around a drop pallet. They never want to break them. But sometimes they do. But sometimes they don't. This can go either way. This can go any which way here. This can go any which way. Yeah, I break him too. I gotta get back into hunters, but I gotta do it anonymously. Why aren't we... Like, I'm running. I'm thinking she's following me to get Heelys. Oh, what's this? I gotta find heals. I gotta find a med kit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is this? In case she has barbecue. What is that? Yeah, but we have 2 more generators to do. Okay, we have a couple of objectives here. One is to find the med kit. It's gonna be a map or a key or something useless. Let's go. Let's go. Hope. There's hope. Now she's healed and I'm healed. I'm gonna have an obligation to get her if she gets hooked. At least we're healed. At least we're healed. She's coming right here. I think she does have barbecue. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Could be she already found it. Could be she already found it. I have to get across. A very rare miss on her part. Oh my goodness. Nachos, thank you for the follow, legend. I appreciate you. I'm locked in Mortal Kombat. I'm so cooked. GG's. GG's. What a great huntress. A little bit too much altruism at the beginning, but that's okay. Great little chase there. I gotta rewatch that.
Hello, dirtbags. Let's play Wolfen's stupid little game. Can any of you maggots guess the killer?
Be nice, Chucky.
It's time to play Guess the Killer. Say who you think the next killer will be. Guess correct to score a point. The person with the
Thank
most
you for the
points
follow,
at the end
Nachos.
of the
Welcome
season
in. We
wins.
play a little game
The
here called
season
Guess the
ends on
Killer.
the 13th of every month. Good luck.
Really good game. Spirit. We haven't seen a Spirit today either. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing this Friday. We did finals last Friday. I think I'm ready to start a story game. Maybe a little, I don't know, Resident Evil 2? They're remaking the first one, too. Remaking that first one. Okay. Gonna go with Piggy. Mumbles is saying Springtrap. Congratulations to Steele for getting that point. It's so close this season. We got until the 13th. Wife, thank you for the lurk refresh. I appreciate you. Alright, let's do it. Why don't I try by loading in these loading times, huh? Let's check out the store. That's the only way to make the match start. Is there any cosmetics? I pretty much have everything I want with Kate. She's been my main now for like 2 years, but is there anything we're missing? Is there anything we want? See, like I have this skirt, but I don't have the top because I'm always worried that that little keyboard is going to go flying out. Zombie girl, how you doing? These early Kate skins are rough, huh? They're so rough. I got the pants for this, and I regretted it. They don't go with anything. Maybe another top. Maybe another top. Nothing works. This is just ugly. The hair is kind of nice. That's a nice look. They are cute pants. I've never been able to find anything that goes good with them, but I think this top kind of works. Even that's not so bad. Even that's not so bad. I think this works a little bit better. What other top can work? This top, I absolutely hate this top so much. What about this? That doesn't work at all. Maybe a shirt like this. Not much seems to go with it. A t-shirt kind of goes, but you know, now that I'm looking at her head, I kind of like this hairstyle. What else? What about this? Does this go? No, the purple clashes with the red. What about this? That's all right, too. What about this one? These are really specific bottoms, man. Not much goes with it. Not much goes with it. I think I'm going to have to buy that head, though. It is kind of nice. Cheryl or Rebecca? A V? Maybe I should bring in, who are we missing? Who are we missing in that group? No, I'm not going to mix it up. Bing bong! The USA shirt looks good, too. We need more patterns, too. Like, she's got that original tank top. She's got, like, 20 different versions of it. I wouldn't mind some different versions of some of her other tops, too. Gonna go with Piggy. How you doing, Zombie? How's your day been? I gotta lock in on these matches. White ward. I gotta choose somebody with multipliers, some points. Been fidgeting with stuff too. A little bit of a stutter. All right, let's go. One of my favorite maps. I'm going right for Hangman. Oh, man. Why? Why do we have to get a trickster, huh? Oh! Thank you, Daisy. Thought I took it down. Thank you, Falcon. Always being here. Years now. Oh, man, that is not an ideal situation for them to be in. Not an ideal situation. Yeah, you're going to turn around. We're going to let the hook happen. That's obviously not going to be the gen we do. But maybe this one. She's going to go into chase. I think he's hanging around because he knows. He knows she's there. Or does he? Oh, he's right here. Is he going to go back to hook? No, he's not going back to hook. But he knows something. You ever notice when it's a killer I don't like? I'm always like, we gotta rush some gens. Just get me out of here ASAP. I'll play. He could be goofing around. Brandon, how you doing, legend? Happy Tuesday. See, he didn't get baited into coming in here. This is probably one of the strongest loops in the game, this place. The saloon? Gotta be one of the strongest loops in the game. So for him not to engage, he knows. I mean, I'll do it with a knight, but I very rarely even go in there. I just have my guards. Thank you, Daisy. Legendary Brandon in the house. Let's get this one gen done. They're so locked into that one. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop this one. How come I'm hearing his laughter across the map? It's just taunting me. Let's pop it. Let's go for another one. We got to get an escape. Oh, he turned around! That was stupid. Why didn't you go to that hook? Kind of a weird display there. I'm going to get behind these buildings. And I think that's exactly where he's going to go. Hoping we can boop some snoot. It doesn't work so well for me much of the time. It did yesterday. We had Rukia made me do it. I can't say no. Steel saying Blight. Nobody said Trickster, huh? The black crop top. I gotta find something that works with those pants now. I'm gonna be laying in bed later. This is my boring life. Thinking in my head, what do I have in my closet that's gonna work well with those pants? I gotta integrate them into my repertoire of outfits. Okay, we can steal this from him. I'll actually lay in bed thinking, what can I wear? What hairstyle can I use with that? I think I'm fighting so hard not to get the Sims tomorrow morning. I'll be eating breakfast thinking, what? Yeah, just download it. What's the harm? Just don't buy anything. Just download it. Make some Sims. So there's laughter. I gotta get it. Is it multiplayer too? Okay, this should be in the bag here, but there's... I like when I say, you got a gen rush in this situation. I don't like this killer. Y'all got a gen rush. He's gonna come over here. I'm gonna get it. Can you multiplayer? Like, can you make like a household and then visit other people with your Sims? Alright, my time has possibly come. Somebody's getting the hook, right? There they are. Kind of locked in. Let me just keep doing this gen. Yeah, just... I hate him. I hate him. I hate Trickster. Sometimes when I'm playing against a ghoul, I'm like, I can't decide who I like least. I hate Trickster. I have these fantasies of being in a restaurant. I actually have this fantasy of being in a restaurant, and on the next table over, there's somebody choking. Like, you know, knocking over silverware, flipping the table, like choking, like end of days, you know what I mean? And I step in, and I'm like, let me handle this. And I give them the Heimlich, you know, but I really got to work it because it's lodged in deep. And they get it out, and I literally save their life. Like, I save their life. And they're like, oh my god, thank you so much. And it turns out to be someone related to, like, the CEO of behavior. And we get into a conversation, you know, like, thank you for saving my family member. Is there anything I could do? And I'm like, well, no, you know, like, I just happened to be there. And they're like, listen, anything at all. Like, I'll give you my Volvo, you know, whatever you want. You just saved, like, you saved my family member. And then I'm like, no worries. And then as they're walking away, I think about it. I'm like, no, hold on a second. Kill switch Trickster forever. Like, don't even kill switch them. Delete them off the menu. And they're like, yeah, no problem. No problem. And he's gone. And he's gone. A life is saved and a Trickster gone. That's a reoccurring fantasy I have. And I'd be like, make it public. Let everybody know I was responsible. Yeah, weird. In the fantasy, I kind of like, I don't take the Volvo. The Volvo is really the way to go, though. The Volvo would eventually rust. But a Tricksterless DVD, that's the gift that keeps on giving. It has a happy ending, yes. I wouldn't even ask them to keep it a secret. I'd be like, no, you can tell everybody why. You can tell them why. Imagine the hate. Imagine how many people would come in here, Trickster mains. We hate you. Hate raids. With people with names like Trickster's #1 fan. Trickster's girl. I'm injured here, but so what? Let's do it. We gotta hustle. We gotta move. We gotta keep him off that gen. Yeah, what's that sound? Oof. He hears that. Oh my god. But maybe you know something I don't. Maybe that's the way to go. We're out of here. Right. 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 Yeah, Trickster's girl. I hate you, Wolf in 1138. Now I have to play the knight. Oh, while we're at it, and as he's walking away again, well, that's it? Just kill switch Trickster? Yeah, but let's give Knight a new outfit once a month. let's give them a bit. Let's give Knight a huge buff. Let's give him 4 guards. Whatever you say, Wolf. Can you imagine? It's still blocked. Oof. No ed too, huh? Everybody's kind of hanging around here. Money Mom! Coming in with a crazy dance. I don't want to... I'm kind of scared to get this door now. Where are they? I'm not in a good spot. I want to go. I want to get over there and heal them. Oh, the other door's popping. It's everyone for themselves here. I'm so nervous. There's no way I'm dying in here. Did you see it? Did you see his head perk up? Oh my god! Oh, I thought I was cooked. I thought I was cooked. The uproar. Everybody would be like, every time people would see a knight in a match, it would be like, report, cheating. GG's. GG's to that Trickster, too. I honestly thought they were going to get it there. I honestly thought they were going to get it. Crazy. Yeah, I'm going to go again. We're going to go again. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, legends. Alright, let's do this. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to refill my water. Real quick. Real quick. Come on, 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 come on. Oh my god. Cover me! Oh my god! Live, 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 live. Can you get the flashing? Let's go! Sweet Sexy Psycho. How you doing, legend? Thank you for the GGs. Got lucky. What is with these load times? Literally everybody is playing killer. How you doing, legend? Onryo. Onryo. And I'm like, Emilio. What movie was that? A Night at the Roxbury. I love Will Ferrell. Just his face makes me laugh. He doesn't even have to say anything. I just see his face. All right, let's do this. Oh, bye. Well, if you're going to wear that top, I think I'm going to wear it too. If you wear it, I'm wearing it. In fact, it kind of matches what I'm wearing right now. I don't know why I don't wear that top more. It used to be my main fit. Where is it? Let's go. Let's go. Scuff, how you doing, legend? I got a good feeling about this. Every time there's another Kate, she's wearing the little beret. I've got the Drea de Matteo look. Style profile, way to destroy. Shy, thank you for the lurk refresh, legend. I appreciate you. Trying to fix this stuttering. You know what it is? Is every time I do work, like in Photoshop, or I got a lot of things open during the day, if I don't restart my computer, I get a little stuttering. I have no idea why that is. Alright, somebody's going to get a point. Somebody's going to get it. Why is this sticking? My keys are sticky. It's an old keyboard, but it's the cheapest keyboard I have ever owned in my entire life. You know, electronics stores, they have those bins by the cash. Like, just, it's basically, we got to get rid of this crap. And we're practically giving it away. Like, it's no good. We got to get rid of it. And it was in one of those bins, and it was like under $10. And it was meant to be a temporary keyboard, but it still works. That's not another clown. There's no way. There's no way that's another clown. Please tell me I saw... That can't be another clown. I'm mistaken. I am mistaken. That's not another clown. Worked at Radio Shack. Remember Radio Shack? More than just radios. Oh, let's go. How many clowns have we seen tonight? Oh, I gotta step up my game. We got some juicers. They're juicing. You love Clown low-key? What's with the screaming? Yeah, he's on my, he's not on, the list of killers I hate, there's only 3 of them. And then I have a big list of killers I love. And, let's buff him, look how fast he is. It's obscene how fast he is. It's obscene. It's obscene how fast he is. I've never seen that skin. What do we think of his speed boost that they gave him? Needed or completely unnecessary? Maybe a little bit faster. He was really slow, but it's like he's a track star. No, he's coming back. He's coming back. But I think he's... You know what? Screw that, Jen. I gotta get Heelys. We gotta play this smart. We gotta play this S-smart. Where is everybody? Alright, we're far enough away. I don't want to waste their time with Heelys. Let's see if we can get away with popping a Jen. Filthy clown. Alright. I think she's got him at Shack. He is so fast. I wonder, I gotta take a look at his perks to see if he has any add-ons or anything that makes him even faster. Because I could swear that sometimes we see a clown and they're even faster than normal, you know what I mean? Alright, multiple gens. Is he gonna camp? I think he's pretty confident, this killer. I don't know if he's gonna camp. I don't know that he's gonna camp. They're almost done their gen. They're healed, no hooks. I think they're gonna go for it. Right? Yeah, they're going for it. Until I can get healed. What's he doing? Thank you for the lurk, Daisy. What's he doing? Is he not going for it? Thank you for the Heelys. I'll go for it. Oh, they're already on second. He is camping. I thought he was going to go for it. I know he might be blocked. Nobody's going for them. I gotta go for it. I gotta go for it. This is ridiculous. He's camping, huh? Hold on. Another second. I got you. What the hell? I feel horrible for that Kate. She didn't deserve that. I could have sworn the Alan Wake was gonna... I think he just got cut off, right? He must have just gotten cut off. Well, there's a real fear now that if I get hooked, I could possibly be left unhooked. So we got to keep that in mind. What do you guys do when you play in solo queue and somebody gets left to die on hook? And listen, I'm just as responsible as them. I didn't go. Or maybe they thought somebody else was going to go. Who knows? Could have just been something like that. But it makes me very nervous to get hooked. We can do this. This is it. This is literally the two gens. If Wake can keep him busy just a little longer, taking him in the opposite direction. This is doable. This is doable. If he's got barbecue, we're cooked. Coming back to Shack. It's stressful, but in a really good way, you know? She's off her gen. Well, we got to get the hook. She was close to me. He's picking up. We have enough time. We definitely cannot heal here. What are you doing? We got to get out of here. Going back to basement, huh? He's not following for the heals. Where was her gen? This isn't it, is it? That's not it. I gotta pop it. That's the one she was working on. Now, is Wake going for it? Where's Wake? He got it, right? He is so ridiculously fast. He got her, at least. He got her. He got her. And he's going what? He's going back to Hook? He went back to Hook? There's got to be another gen around here. Welcome back, Daisy. There's got to be another gen, but this guy doesn't give us time to breathe. They're doing it in his face. Guys, there's another way. There's another way. We're just rushing this. We're rushing this. This is not good. This is not good. He's going for the pickup, right? We gotta reset. I gotta be smart. But I don't know if what I'm doing is smart. He's on this gen. We gotta heal, pal. He's gonna be watching that gen. We gotta heal. That gen... If it regresses enough, he's gonna come walking. Oh, this is going to be rough. She's so far away. We're going to go back to that other one. It's going to come down to Hatch. You're going to go back to that other one? I fear he has... That's all I worry about is barbecue. He's not going to chase. This gen is so ridiculously close. So close. What's he doing? There's got to be another gen. What the hell? What the hell? What? What was that? What the hell was that? Changes to the legal agreement? What? What the hell was that? You guys see that? I have to restart the whole thing. No, it said changes to to the PlayStation, yeah. Let's get me connected. It signed me out. Hold on. Let me just, I don't know, maybe my password is going to show up there. Let me just turn that off. That was so stupid. Confirm? You'll stay signed into the play unless you sign out. That is ridiculous. What if I was doing like a tournament, like some kind of like Fortnite tournament for money or something? Like $1,000 on the line or something, or one of those big... I don't know if it updated. They just updated their terms of service. I've had every single PlayStation from PlayStation 1. I have never seen that. Usually it's like an email or something. It's like, okay. That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I have... And the other guy was probably wondering, why did you DC? What a great match. Alright, well, we gotta... Now there's a bonus for kills. I'm gonna get on Twitter for this. At least we didn't get a penalty, huh? I've never seen that before. There have been moments, usually it's during the update. PlayStation does an update, and then, you know, we've updated this, but there was no update. What the hell? No, just out of the blue. You are. That was... I think we could have made it. I think we could have made it. I think I'm going to buy her hairdo. I think I'm going to buy that hairdo. Which one was it? It was this one, right? I think it was this one. Do I like it, though? This one's kind of nice, too. Oh, no, I'm going down the rabbit hole. Well, we're loading into a match. Yes's nurse, Vecna, Trickster. At least we didn't get a penalty. What does this look? She looks crazy here. I like this hairstyle. How come I don't have it? It looks kind of like, what's her name? From Halloween, Lori. It looks like the Lori hairdo. This one, too, I don't have. There's something about this that makes me feel like I'm never gonna equip it. Do you guys sometimes get a cosmetic and you like the way it looks, but you know you're never gonna like have it on? Boom, Falcon. I kind of like this one. What about this one? I like it. I just don't like the headband and the stuff in her hair. This one is kind of cool, too. Don't I have another cowboy hat? Yeah, I have this one. I prefer this one. Scuff with Myers. Falcon, I'm going to be having a beer soon enough, my friend. Maybe I should wear the cowboy hat. The cowboy hat makes me look like I know something. I gotta get new cosmetics for her. But before I do that, let's give her some more points. You know what this cosmetic makes me think of? You know what she looks like? I've always said this. Drea de Matteo. She was on The Sopranos, and she was also on Sons of Anarchy. She was the guy's ex-wife. You know that actress? It kind of looks like her a little, that hairstyle. I think it's the hair. How am I doing with flashlights? I have still 59. What a great match. At least the bot replaced me. The bot could have been a wild card. Man, I would love if that Survivor dropped in. I would so curious to see how it turned out. All right, everybody's kind of dressed up here. Let me see what else I got. What's going on with these matches? Look, there's no load time or anything. Did the killer leave? What do I have that matches them? Matches their vibes. Yeah, let's go like this. We're going to match with Sable. Oh, there we go. Starts in 40 seconds. How come I can't ready up? You see this? It's so weird. You see down here? It's crazy. A nurse, too, we haven't seen today. We haven't seen old Vecna. That Windrose game looks pretty good. I think I got all the pirate stuff out of my system, though. With Assassin's Creed Black Flag. You know, that's another game, too, that I have for the Friday, the Cozy Fridays on YouTube, our variety night. I have Assassin's Creed Mirage, which I really want to play. I might start Mirage this Friday. I know we didn't finish the last Tomb Raider, but I think instead of starting a game and sticking with it, we'll just go back and forth. We'll return to Tomb Raider whenever. Might do a couple of Fridays of the new Assassin's Creed, then do some Arc Raiders. Bunny St. Plague! Alright, let's lock in. Oh! Why did you decide to look back that way? Come on. Come on. Oh, that's open now? I'm cooked. I'm never going to make this. Of course you are. Of course you're going to vault. I didn't mean to bring her here. Break the pallet. You know you want to. It's clumsy as hell. I'm trying to see what outfit she's wearing. Alright, rough start. Where's the other one? They're not in the locker, are they? Are they in a locker too? Are there two of them in a locker? Is it punishing me now? For involuntarily DCing? This one's in the basement in a locker. I hate that circle perk so much. It never goes well. This one's out of the locker. What are they doing in the locker? What's the benefit? Maybe for barbecue? No, because the hook only happened. I think we can do a heal and get them in time. Alright, she's done with the basement, but now she's one hit. I didn't mean to bring her over there either. Is he going? Where's he going? He is not going for the hook at all. Okay, they got him. She's camping. Great! Oh, I don't want to do this. This is all falling apart. This is all falling apart. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with this one. I'll leave her on that. He's off his gen. This is going to be a rough one. We're going to have to really step it up. We are going to have to step it up. Ah, son of a... I remember when I started playing, they hadn't buffed her. They hadn't nerfed her yet. You don't want Healy? Oh, you can't. You're broken. Are you going for the, I guess she's going for it. Alright, the two Kates are getting out of this. What are we thinking? Is this gonna happen? What a cool map. You guys ever played Conan Exiles? Thank you for the lurk refresh, wife. That's what this map reminds me of, Conan Exiles. Especially like the hills down there. I love that game. I was horrible at it. I didn't even fully understand what I was doing. But it was Conan. Or Conan, excuse me. I mean, I've made enough progress. Is she coming back? She's crafty, though. We drop wood. She's smart. I'll drop it all, I don't care. Got so much wood around here. She's got some really good headphones, huh? We can progress a little further. I'm making my way over to the... making my way over there. That's kind of where I wanted to go. But we're only kind of halfway to where we need to be. She's going to cut through the inside, right? And now what I got to do... This is where I'm going to lose her. Alright. Daisy, you too? Same reason? What the hell, PlayStation? Playing with power my ass. Let me find a medkit. I've always loved... This is what I'm talking about, Conan Exiles. Yeah, it couldn't wait. It couldn't wait till the end of the match. It was important. It was so important that it had to happen now. Like right now, like at midnight, it has to happen. Oh. Okay, we gotta get on a gen. What is this David doing? Or whoever the hell this is. I gotta go get some Heelys. He was in a locker earlier. Could be a new player. You can't really fault somebody for that. Oh, they're over here. Okay. Let's hope before they pop it, we can get a heal. They're gonna finish it. Oh, yeah? Okay. Okay. Dear! What is happening, Legend? Comic book guy, I know you. Does she not want Heelys? Welcome in, Legend. Oh, thank you, Daisy. Guys, make sure you're following Dear. Absolute legend. How are your games? We are cooked here, huh? Welcome in. How are your games? What are you playing? Dead by Daylight. Were your matches all weird today as well? Doing pretty good. You know what happened? I was having a great match. And PlayStation decided it wanted to update the terms of service. And it signed me out, and it happened to Daisy too. I've never had that happen. Guys, be sure you're following Deer. Absolute legend. I'm doing pretty good. It was such a good match too. I feel bad for that survivor. But the matches have been interesting. Alright. I'm probably going to die on hook here. Welcome in, guys. If you don't know me, I am Wolfin1138. Just trying to stay alive. I've never seen that head cosmetic for her. But I think, yeah, the matches have been pretty good. When they aren't excruciating. Yeah, like sweaty but good sweaty. Like right up until the end, you don't know, like, are we going to make it out of this? And it can go either way. I love matches like that. But then you get matches like this too. And this guy is definitely not coming for me. He's in a locker. From the very beginning of the game. But he's injured on Death Hook too. He just wants Hatch. Yeah, he's right there. There he is. I certainly hope that the killer is not stream sniping and sees that he's in the basement of Shaq. Deep in that basement in Shaq, hiding in a locker. I really hope the killer is not sniping and seeing this. Seeing this helpless dude. Ready to be killed and hooked for those bonus points down there. Alright. I gotta see if he gets out. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Might as well try to salvage something out of that. Dear, let me give you another shout out. I appreciate the raid. Bringing your awesome community in here. I'm just happy my weather has been getting better. It's supposed to be a nice day tomorrow, like 60 degrees. Dead by Daylight. Let's see if he got out. He's probably gonna get Hatch, right? She's just toying with him now. Why are we greeting pallets now? I think he's just new. Good for him. GG's. Oof. Yeah, he's probably just new, but you know what? Did pretty well. Yeah, she's just toying around. She's gonna let him win. There we go. Good for her too. I think she's gonna I think she's gonna murder him. I think she's gonna. What do we think? We think that she's gonna get him? I don't think she's gonna let him go. I don't think so. I don't think she's gonna let him go. I don't think so. I didn't get that vibe from her. Oh, let me close this down. I had you tabbed up, legend. She is gonna let him to go. Well, that's nice of her. It was obviously a new player. Why did this window close? Oh, there we go. Hold on a second. Something's shut here. I just shut You ever go to close something and you shut the wrong thing down? Okay, there we go. GG's. It always does it at the worst times. You know, it's a weird thing how when you start going into spring and summer, it was freezing this morning, and it's been gradually warming. It's the strangest thing for it to get warmer through the night. It must have gone up like 5 or 6 degrees in the last like hour. I keep opening my back door a little wider and a little wider, and it's chilly, and then it's just getting warm. But let's see what happens. And we got Guess the Killer, guys. Can you believe it's been 2 years that we've been doing this?
Hello, dirtbags. Let's play Wolfen's stupid little
How you
game.
doing, Flash?
Can any of you maggots guess the killer?
The legendary Flash Forward. All right, let's. You know what I'm gonna do? I gotta open up this door. Now, why is it telling me there's a queue time of 2 minutes? It's not 2 minutes. But Killer's getting a bonus. That's got to be a mistake, right? Okay, what outfit would look good with that hairdo? I'm still thinking about that hairdo. Maybe this one? I think I'm going to get it. I think I'm going to get that hairdo. But this one looks crazy. I kind of want them both. That looks nice. It doesn't even look like Kate. But the hat looks good too. But this one looks better. See, this is what I do. Sometimes I'll have a night off where I'm not streaming. How come I don't own this outfit? And I'll be like, let me have a couple of games, you know, off stream. Just chill. I can lock in. And I kid you not, I'll spend 2 hours just doing this. But what about this hairdo? And I have more than enough points to get them both. But like, I'll torture myself. See, I don't like it anymore. I'm thinking this one. I hate my brain. I hate it. It does. Yeah, it doesn't look like Kate. All right, we are locked in to start. There I am. Two of me surrounding a twerking Myers. Yeah, all right. Let me just open my back door real quick. I like that other one that looks like Lori, though. That other one that looks like Lori is kind of cool. She looks crazy. Everything looks better with these Route 66 leathers, though. It's I think it's my favorite cosmetic in the game. All right, let's do this real quick. We're loading in. Guys, don't go anywhere. 2 seconds. Don't stick around to teabag. 4Ks. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Gotta save them all. Gotta save them all. Get you back on your feet. Let's go. Get out. Come on. Gotta get these clears. Come on. Let's go. Gotta get you back up. Gotta get you safe again. Come on, Leon. Come on. How many times are we gonna do this? What was that? Bye. That's how we roll now, baby. Get out of here. all I know.
Wolfen's stupid little game.
All I know is I'm getting a new hairstyle for Kate tonight. That's all I know. Now it's in my head. Vemesis. Could be. It could be. We are due to see one. We've been seeing, I think we saw like 3 clowns tonight. 3 clowns? Alright, let's do this. Let's lock in. What the hell map is this? Oh no. Oh no. What? That's a weird spawn point, huh? For a second I didn't know where I was. Kind of like when you move into a new place. Isn't that the weirdest feeling when you move into a new apartment or a new home and your first morning waking up there and there's that kind of like, where am I? A little mini panic attack, like you don't recognize your surroundings. What? Oh, come on. Can't believe it. People playing a video game and having fun. Alright, they're having fun. There we go. Let's play along. You reminded me why I play games. I kind of want to play the casting of Frank Stone again. It's a shame. I did it on YouTube during Halloween last year. But had I done it on Twitch, you guys would have been able to vote on the decisions. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go into a central gen here because we're in a dangerous spot here. We're in a dangerous situation with a pig. It was almost a bad idea to start with that one. And 3, 2, 1. I kind of want that crazy hairstyle for her. That Laurie. She's like Laurie. Laurie Strode. I drop them all. I'm a woodmain. This is a woodmain's paradise. Oh, look at this. Look at this, stupid. Oh! That was a stupid move. Do I drop the greatest of pallets? No. I drop more. How about that? Oh man, she's on me now. How about this one? I don't like that one. Is she coming? Oh, we're keeping her busy. She's breaking them fast, huh? But that's okay. I see those gens popping. Is somebody in here? I think I need help. Oh, there he is. He's up here. She's right here now. She heard that. Oh, you got this thing on your head. What are you doing, Scurvy? Is that still a thing? What is that? You don't need enough oranges? Yeah, you gotta get this thing off your head there. Can't be too comfortable. Hey, yo! There it is. The mill. Every time I'm on this map, I want to play Frank Stone again. Maybe Brutal Strength plus Fire Up. Brutal Strength... Absolutely, without a doubt. Especially like upper body strength she's got to break those pallets like that. Alright, let me get on a gen here. Do you ever say a joke so stupid that you crack yourself up with it? You ever notice that there's clues? See, the movie is The Ghoul. The Ghoul's Lament. And the next killer was the Ghoul. Apparently there's a lot of that in DBD. Where, like, you get little hints. Uh-oh, uh-oh. They're going to come right for me. I don't care. I'm locking in. I don't care. Do I have any wood? Son of a... Oh! They were locked in that time. Come on! Oh, this is beautiful. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. You know you want to. Hey, man, you got this thing on my head. What do you want me to do about it? Oh! 4 gens still, though. Is basement down there? Alright, first hook. We're in good shape. Oh, man. The gen back there has good progress. That one had pretty good progress. She still has that thing on her head, too. I got a bad feeling about this. It's Pig. I got a bad feeling about this one, huh? Oh, she's trying to get it off her head. That's okay. Dwight's coming. She's in chase. She... Oh, Dwight! Oh, yeah? Well, he saved me. He saved me. What can I say? He's like, get that thing off your head. Give me a fighting chance. I would have had time. I would have had time. See, Healy's gives me a confidence. Damn, this thing is going fast. Dad by Daylight? What's happening, legend? Okay, let me lock in here. Mom by Moonlight, what's happening? Everybody in the house. Bunny? I'll give you a shout out in just a second, legend. I've got a headache this big. Oh my god. Alright, let me lock in here. Wait, that's it? How were the games? Hold on, I'm gonna give you a shout in just a second. This thing is gonna pop my head over here. Oh, thank you, Daisy. Guys, make sure you're following Dad by Daylight. We met Dad in the fog. Is one of the greatest, possibly the greatest Myers I've ever faced. Flower, how are you doing? What do we think here? What do we think? Is this going to happen? I don't think it's going to happen. I think it's a GG next. I don't think I'm going to make it. I don't think I'm going to make it. I think this is the end for me. I think it's been a hell of a ride, but it's not looking good. I have maybe enough time for that one. Dad, how are the games? Oh, no. You had a good run, kid. You had a good run. But escape was not in the cards. It was not in the cards. I don't even want to look at the timer. I don't want to look at the timer. Alright, let's go for it. Good, how are yours? You're kind of looking at it. Let me stop the regression on this. Did you play any killer today? And Dad, I heard you were enjoying the night a little bit. Mom by Moonlight, how you doing, legend? Alright, we're not going out like that. I got 99 problems, but a pig ain't one. It was a second ago. A P25 night, let's go. I'm telling you, something, I'm feeling something in the air, you know, like this, I hear the wind whisper in the night. It wakes me. It says, night, night. You know how many friendly night matches I play when I'm not streaming? Just to make him a beloved killer? Doing 2 jobs now? That's too much, Mom. Oh! You son of a... I'll heal you. I'll heal you. I'll heal. Let me do a gen here. Hold on. Let's do the gen. Starting to get more hours. I hope you're getting some you time. And Flower, hope you're doing well too. The whole gang's here. Oh, we're gonna get out of this. We're gonna get out of this. Hey, how's this for an idea? Let me run into a dead zone. I'll try spinning. That's a neat trick. They're gonna leave me here. They're gonna leave me here. You gotta break it. You know you want to. Son of a bitch. I did not try booping it. Oh, they're all the way down there. They're not coming back. They're not coming back. I did not try booping. That's what I forgot to do. I think he's got barbecue. I don't think they worked on a door. I wasn't paying attention. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's gonna do it. This team just refuses to quit with the legendary moves. Trust in your teammates. Trust in your teammates. What? What a match. What a match. Dad, let me give you another shout out. Rating during that crazy match. Thank you so much, legend. That was lucky. What? That's a perfect match, right? A 1K, but look at the points. I love when I see the points all even like that. Alright, GG's. GG's. I'm still trying to decide on a hairstyle for Kate, but before that...
It's time to play
New
Guess
board.
the Killer. Say who you think the next killer will be. Guess correct to
I like this
score a point.
outfit.
The person with the most points at the end of the season wins. The season ends on the
Rip pass.
13th of every month. Good luck.
Alright. We got this. We got this. I see Springtrap. Nemi. And Bunny right there, I think, holds the record, right? With 97 or 98 correct guesses in 1 month. I think that was the season of... Was that Ghoul? When Ghoul came out, and every match for like 2 weeks was Ghoul? I'm so happy we have this new system in place. It's so easy to add points. Had people helping out. Bunny was keeping score. Everybody was keeping score. Steel saying Trickster. Zombie Girl saying Huntress. King Death saying Nemi. Let's do this. What's with the wait times tonight, though? I mean, look at these hairstyles. I'm gonna get a new hairstyle for her. But you know what's going to happen? It's going to mess up my whole game. I'm kind of superstitious like that. If it's going well, I don't change their outfit. I don't like this one. I kind of like this Lori one. She looks like Lori. Wife, thank you for the lurk refresh, legend. It's just that color doesn't really go with anything except for that that outfit it comes with. And you know that I don't own one set of pigtails? It looks okay from behind, but in the front, there's something weird about it. Getting ready for bed. Thank you so much, Dad. I appreciate you, legend. Hope your matches were good, too. What, guys, explain to me what's wrong with this head cosmetic. I can't put my finger on it. Like, there's something off about it. I don't own any of the pigtails. There's something off about it, but I can't put my finger on it. Like, from behind, it looks kind of okay. But from the front, there's something wrong. Well, this one's not so bad. Maybe it's just the blonde one. But even this is something... I can't put my finger on it. That's what I do. On nights where I'm not streaming, there are evenings on Thursday where there's no movie night. Guys, there's Evil Dead movie night this Thursday in the Discord. But there's nights where I rush. Like, I get home on a Thursday, it's like night off from everything. You know, I'm going to eat dinner quick. I'm going to shower. I'm going to do my clips. I'm going to do everything I need to do. And by 7 p.m., I'm sitting in this chair. I've gotten everything done. And it's like, all right, let's just have some games. And I kid you not, 2 hours will pass, and I'm sitting there looking at hairstyles. And I just wind up playing a couple of night matches and going to bed. I don't care. I like it. Okay, they're dressed a little cool. I got to bring in a cooler outfit here. Let's change the top to my leather jacket, right? Where's my leather jacket? Oh, no! They all look like badasses, and I look like I'm visiting the Hamptons. All right. It's okay. It's going to mess with my head. The hand. I've only got a couple of 100 flashlights left. It's okay. It happens. You know what happened earlier, guys? And I wasn't the only one. Mid-match, it signs me out of my PlayStation network. Mid-match. And it tells me we've updated our terms of service. Do you accept? Yeah. All right, you're signed back in. Usually stuff like that, it's like the next time you power up, right? And I was saying, what if I was doing like a tournament? Like some Call of Duty, like $10,000 tournament or something. Could I sue for that? I'd probably be able to sue for that, right? If I had the means, I would... Why am I getting worked up? It's over. It's done. It was just such a really good match. What do we got? A ghosty? Do they know something I don't? What do you guys think of this thing where they're talking about letting us know who the killer's going to be at the beginning of the match? I think it's got to be the... I think it's got to be the dumbest idea. And listen, Behavior has some amazing ideas. But they're, you know, everyone has a bad idea too from time to time. I think it's got to be the... In all the time that I've been playing DBD, I think it's got to be the dumbest idea. Like, let's say, at the beginning of this, we find out it's a ghosty. Everyone's going to be hiding. It takes the whole scare away. Horrible, 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 horrible idea. You guys like that? Like, if you're new to DBD, it tells you. It does tell you if you're new to the game. Maybe extend it. I don't know how many hours or how many matches it'll stay there for. Extend it, double it for new players. I don't care. Make it for your first 100 hours, but eventually get rid of it. That's kind of fair. Your first 100 hours, you know who the killer is. Hell, even 200 hours. But it's a game killer. It's a game killer. I think we're gonna have. I think there's killers that we will never see again. I think we're gonna wind up seeing. We'd wind up seeing the same 3 killers over and over again. I think. I could be wrong. I would love to get that horn for my car. My red little Corolla. That'll get him out of the way. Yeah, I don't know that I would play... I think I would play a killer a lot less. I'm a knight. Can you imagine the DCs? What the hell? Who is it? Am I blind? Moon, how you doing, legend? Where is... Am I blind? I have to try. I don't want to get... Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, my God. Oh, for the first 5 matches with each killer on new accounts? Well, see, that's fair. I wouldn't even mind if they did it for, like, your first 100 hours in the game. That's a long time. And I think that's more than a good heads up, you know? Play some DBD with a girlfriend? Let's go. How are your matches going, Moon? Ours have been all over the place. Alright, is he camping? He's just far enough. It's not his first time here. Shut the door. Jerk off. I am in trouble! He's not doing anything wrong. He just kind of got under my skin a little bit. We are so getting out of this now. Get away from... Oh my God. Why are they still there? I'm not going back for anybody in Shack. You gotta get as far as possible, right? The tutorial should be updated a little bit. Yeah. I mean, there's stuff like that they can do. But I think if you're a couple of 100 hours in the game, you shouldn't know who the killer is. I think it'll ruin the fun. Like, not knowing for those first few minutes, you know? It adds to the anxiety. It's a horror game. I think it's possibly the worst decision. Boom, Falcon. The other decision, too, is you're going to be able to see your Survivor's perks. And on the announcement, they were talking about, well, solo queue Survivor, it's a little bit more difficult. Well, there's a reason why DBD players play solo queue. It's like, I enjoy going into a match and not knowing who my teammates are. Are they beginners? Are they veterans? And kind of figuring it out on the fly. Alright. Bye. Alright, he's kind of slow though. If I can get him to this big boat, we'll be okay. But I think he's following me. I don't think he likes being flashed. Yeah, he's still on me. He's still on me. Yeah, can you... Like, there's people that are really finicky who play DBD. You know, they see... I don't know. they see a perk they don't like. Oh, I'm not playing with this person. Like, there's people that bring in perks I don't like all the time. You know, distortion. I hate distortion. And if I was prone to DC, distortion is the perk that'll make me do it. It's just, I don't want to know. But if they have a perk that I don't like, and I'm not aware they're using it, and at the end I'm like, wow, I didn't know the perk could do that. I think it's just a bad mistake. I think it's a mistake. I don't think they're going to do it. I posted on their Instagram about how it's a bad idea, and, you know, that's not what I'm looking for. And I don't know if any other survivors feel the same way. And it got, like, a ton of likes. So people kind of agree. We got to watch out for barbecue, huh? What's he going to do? Is he going to camp it? He's got to camp it. Self-preservation? Distortion used to be good. You know when I hated... Listen, if you're still in the basement, we went through this. We got so insanely lucky for escaping that basement. That's a death sentence going down there now. Anyway, I had a match. I was streaming. This was like almost 2 years ago when I first started playing. And I had 3 teammates swiffing. And I don't even know if they were aware, but all 3 of them were using distortion. I was losing my mind. I was losing my mind. It's like every match I was the first to get killed. I was the first to get found. And I was like, what the hell is going on over here? Guys, come on. Like, I don't want to leave them, but... And it was distortion because they were all invisible. Just go. Like, we all just escaped the basement. This is stupid. What am I doing? They should know better, right? I hate leaving them, but we've had so many matches today where we just... I hate leaving them, but we should never have gone back to... I don't know what we were doing back in the basement. It's a death trap. There's no escaping that. I hate leaving like that, but we got to do it. If you go down to a Trapper Huntress Bubba in the basement, it's on you. Yeah, I kind of get, like, it's kind of unfortunate, but good team too, but something I'll very rarely do. So anyway, I had, like, it was a good 3-4 hours of playing with 3 teammates with distortion. And every match, first to get found, it felt like I was getting tunneled, but I wasn't. It was just I was the only one they were seeing if they had aura perks. And for a while I banned, because I was doing a lot of swifts, I banned distortion. It was like, what happened to my camera? We can't, like, you can't play if you're using distortion. I hated that perk so much for the longest time. But that's the only one. But even that, like, I wouldn't DC from a match because someone has distortion. It's great if you're gen rushing. You know, if you're going in to do gens, you're going to be the gen jockey. Really smart perk to bring. If you're new. But I think that's the only one I just don't like. And also the circle one, the basement. The Sable, I have bad luck with that. Every time I see that perk, we usually never get out. But that's just me being superstitious. Yeah, you know, a lot of people too. I remember I had done a YouTube short where people were like, windows of opportunity. If you have that many hours and you're using Windows, it's like, well, you know, you don't get to dictate how other people play. People use what they like using. And I'm a wood main. I like dropping wood. But it ties into my other perks. All my perks kind of work together in a weird way. It's a very, very, very simple build. But it works. If I just change up one of my perks, as subtle as they are, it affects my gameplay. My build kind of allows me to play the game that I enjoy playing. And I'll never understand that with DBD players, how they shame each other with their perks. It's like, who cares? Use what you like. I only want 4 perks removed from the game? Which ones? Sorry, but I like to know if a palette is still usable or not. Yeah, I love Windows, and I've got Life too. And sometimes it really comes down to a split-second decision. When I'm playing Killer, and you see them kind of stutter for a second, like is there a window there? You see them kind of looking for it. That split second is all I need to get that down. And Windows, you can plan your moves so far ahead because you see it. It's like that's where I'm aiming. I'm aiming for that vault. I'm aiming for that pallet. You know, minutes before you even get to it, you can establish kind of a game plan. I like it. For me, I like it. And yes, other people don't like it. Other people don't need it or find it a waste, but I like my simple build. There's no bells and whistles. Dissolution, Blood Favor, Sprint Burst, and Fast Track. I used Sprint Burst for a little while at the very beginning before I discovered Lithe, and I would just use it up without even realizing. You know, you go to run and you go super fast. It's a good perk. It would be good with that other one where you walk fast. But yeah, there's so many perks. I can't believe Behavior, though, gave us like a Gen Rush perk. With all the talk that's been happening, you know, with killers complaining about Gen Rushing, they give us a Gen Rush perk. I mean, I don't mind it. I haven't really noticed it affect my game too much with Killer, but I don't know. I think all 4 ruined games and outplays from the other side. Yeah. Yeah. But the cool thing about it, though, is that there are so many perks and so many different combinations. And I love that people use perks that I don't use. Sometimes at the end of the match, I'll be like, oh, they're actually using that perk? And then it kind of makes me think about it. I do try out, when I'm not streaming, I bring in different builds and stuff. What is happening? Is that the legendary Michaelinator? Foot raid? Guys, if you're not following, I can't imagine anybody here not following Michaelinator. But if you're not following this absolute legend, you are missing out. Michaela, how are you, legend? Thank you so much for the raid. We're right in the middle of Season 24 of Guess the Killer. Before every match, people like to guess who the killer might be. If you guess correct, you get a point. If you get a point, you get put up onto the board. And whoever has most points at the end of the season wins merch. Michaela. Guys, give Michaela a follow. Hands down, the most knowledgeable person on DBD that I know. And we first met Michaelinator on TikTok, and I used to always say, every time there's an update for DBD, I don't go to the Behavior website. I don't even check Dead by Daylight socials. I go to Michaelinator's TikTok. She breaks everything down, and even a dummy like me can get it. I'll be like, oh, okay, I understand. And has since then has come on to Twitch. An absolutely amazing streamer, and just an absolute legend. Michaela, I appreciate you so very much. But I'm sure your community already knows that. Knowledgeable, except for when it comes to hitting her dead hards. I never use dead hard. We're just talking about perks and how my build is very basic. How are your matches? Also, probably the only person I've ever met in DBD that is as proficient. Every killer I see you play with, you're just effortless, proficient. Even with the Knight. Like, no problem. I'll do a Knight match. 4K. The games are pretty good. You know what happened? I was in an amazing match, like one of those just like white knuckle matches with against a clown. And we've seen a few clowns tonight, and it was one of those like cinematic matches, and it signs me out. It's PlayStation. I've had every single PlayStation since PlayStation 1. We just signed you out. Huh? And I'm thinking, did I get reported for hacking? Like, what's going on? We've updated our terms of service. What? Do you accept? Like, yeah? It restarts the system. Now you're updating it? It was crazy. You should watch her play Blight. I think I've seen Michaela play Blight. Mark Prime, how you doing, legend? Welcome in, guys. Emily, how are you doing? Welcome in. Sir Vanilla. I don't want to miss anybody here. The nurse game earlier was magical. Was that today? That was today. And Demonic Daisy, who also has a PlayStation, said it just happened to me too. Like in the middle of a match. Usually that kind of stuff is when you first start your system up. Oh, by the way. Oh, hey. We've updated, you know. Click this little stupid box and we'll send you on your way. Nope. Nope.
Thank you for smashing that
Garlic bread. Thank you for smashing that follow button. Welcome in, legend. Yeah, Moon, let me know. Finally free of feet. Many years ago, I actually thought about feet, and I realized I'm not a big feet fan. I had just seen Saw 2, and I thought, how badly do I need them? And I thought, maybe I can be free of feet. But I didn't go through with it. I couldn't find a Saw. What am I saying? Sleep deprivation. Finally free of feet? What does that mean? And Michaela, let me give you another shout out. Guys, make sure you're following this absolute legend. Don't do me a favor. Don't do Michaela a favor. Do yourselves a favor. Hands down, one of the most, if not the most knowledgeable person of DBD that I've ever met. Has like 30,000 hours. Thank you so much, Michaela, for bringing your awesome community in here. All right, let's, I don't know, man. I'm a little nervous to play a match in front of all these legends, all these cracked players. Maybe I should update my perks with my windows of opportunity. Guys, what do we think of windows of opportunity? We're just discussing that it's a new perk. I like my perks. Look at my stupid build. Look at my build. Bond, Windows, Life, and for some reason, parental guidance. I like it. I like it. And a white ward. All right, let me get rid of this. All right, let's load into this. Let's go into this match. Guys, if you want to play along with Guess the Killer, we've been doing it for 2 years. It goes from rank reset to rank reset. Basically, before every match, people like to guess who a killer might be. If you guess correct, you get a point. You just remind me at the end of the match, I guessed correct. We get you up there, and then whoever has the most points on the 13th wins merch. Guessing. Ooh, Black Steel was the last correct guess. If I'm guessing correct here, if I'm remembering correctly. Does not approve. Go play more Soul games. What happened? If it ain't break, you know, from the very beginning, I used to be a Star Wars Battlefront 2 streamer when I first started streaming. And when I started playing DBD, I had a very clear idea in my head, because I'd been watching streamers play DBD for a year. And I had an idea in my head, this is what I want to play like. I want to be able to do this and this. And it took a while to kind of get my build together. And that's all I need. That's all I want to play the kind of game I want. And ultimately, I'm a wood main. Who cares about perks? I like to drop wood. Pallets. I don't care. I drop them. I have one in the studio. I drop it here to practice when I'm not streaming. Wood main. I got to make this into a necklace, but it might be a little heavy. All right, guys, let's go into a match here. Give me a second. I'm just running to the bathroom real quick. Welcome in, guys. Get settled in. Feel free to guess the killer. Loading in. Hopefully it'll take less than 8 minutes this time. Bye, Chachi. Bye, Chachi. I am the sun god. Oh, no. Why did I think I was going to work, guys? I'll go here. We're just gonna run around here. Oh my goodness, he's right on me. Oh, bye. Oh, you're right here. And I'm gonna go here. Look, bye. Caribou, how you doing, legend? No, I feel I still have energy. The matches are kind of good. Kind of good. I'm so excited they're bringing Bill Paxton. I can't stop thinking about this. Bill Paxton. Private Hudson. He's not a private. The only actor to be killed by Terminator, Predator, and Alien. That's exciting. And they have the 10-year anniversary coming up. I want it to be Jason so badly. They can't do The Last of Us. They can't give us I know, Bill Paxton. I've been a fan of this guy for so long. Caribou, how have your matches been? I love Bill Paxton.
Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing.
Black Steel, thank you so much, legend.
Thank you so much.
4 months. Could have used that Prime anywhere on Twitch and you used it here, legend. I appreciate you. What is happening?
Welcome to Raiders. Welcome to Raiders.
Speaking of cracked
Welcome to Raiders.
DVD players, Callus coming in? What is happening? Double raid? Triple raid? Oh my... Caribou coming with a raid. Guys, I can't keep up. Guys, make sure you're following Nemi, Callus, Caribou. What is happening here? The Ghost Star. Guys, you gotta follow all these legends here. Let's give a bunch of shout outs. Caribou, Callus. I made the mistake of playing with Nemi one time. Nemi is so cracked at this game. Nemi. It's Nemalicious, but I always call you Nemi. Your lobbies. I felt like I've never played on such high MMR. I was sweating. Hands down, one of the most cracked, like seriously cracked players. All of you guys, man, are amazing. Amazing streamers, amazing communities. And I wouldn't be lying about that, or else my nose would grow bigger than it is. Guys, make sure you're following all these legends. Michaelinator, who needs no introduction. We got the legendary Nemalicious in here. We got Callus, Caribou. Like I said earlier, don't do me a favor. Don't do these legends a favor. Check out this amazing entertainment. Big fans of all these people. More DBD streamers. Daniel Plays. Welcome in, legend. If I missed anything, please, Jackalope of all trades. I always like that name. I never get to raid you. Why are you so late? Well... Oops, what am I doing? What am I doing? Here's the thing, Caribou. Just kind of sitting here alone with my thoughts in these matches, contemplating bad life decisions and wrong turns I've taken along the way. I was just feeling a little down, you know? Oh! Kind of like that. No, I'm actually in a great mood. Okay, let me lock in here. It's a warm-up match. Daniel! Daniel, thank you for following. What is going on? Hype Train. It's your boy, Daisy. It's your boy. I appreciate you guys. Let me give another round of shout-outs here to everybody who rated. Death Mommy. I like that name, man. Where were you guys when I came up with Wolf in 1138, the worst name? Let me give everybody who rated a shout-out here. Make sure you're following all these legends, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. And this is going to be fine. We were talking about least favorite maps. This is going to be the one. What is happening? Steel, thank you so much for the biddies, legend. I appreciate you. We're going to be fine. We're going to be okay. Oh, we're in trouble. I'm primarily a solo queue survivor, but we open up the lobbies usually for 2v8. Death Mommy, doing pretty good. The matches have been really sweaty, but like good sweaty, you know? Like, it can go either way. Caribou. Don't you get in on this. Thank you so much, Caribou. I appreciate you.
Thank you for the bits.
Out of control. Jack, thank you so much, legend. Been playing Woo-Wah. What's Woo-Wah?
Thank you for the bits.
Jack, thank you for the bits, legend. Alright, we got to escape now. Wait, somebody's on a hook. Hold on a second. This might be a quick match, but that's okay. That's okay. Woo-Wah. Wuthering Waves. I've seen a lot of people playing this game. Is it like one of those indie games? We were talking about this the other day about back on the PlayStation 3. I think that was like the golden era of gaming. There were so many amazing games coming out monthly, and now it seems like they're trickling out. These A-list games are trickling out, and people have kind of gone back to like OG gaming almost, like independent games. And it seems to be kind of becoming its own thing. And there's so many games coming out like that. I gotta get Steam reinstalled. All right, let's go finish a gen here. We're gonna get out of here. I'm not even worried. That little Chuck, that little kid. Chucky is one killer. That I don't care if they're tunneling, if they're slugging. I can't get mad at a Chucky. They're with their little screams and their little socks chasing us around with their little shoes. Chucky. Whereas Trickster, it could be a friendly trickster, and they still kind of bug me a little bit, you know. Look at this little guy, all angry. He's all angry. Chucky. But I want to punt him. A little punt, you know, nothing to hurt the little guy. I don't want to hurt the little guy or anything, even though he's trying to kill me. A little punt. 3-4 feet, you know? What is he made out of anyway? Wood or plastic? It's got to be plastic, right? And speaking of Chucky, guys, they're coming out with a new Chucky movie. And apparently they're going back to the roots. It's going to be more in the style of the first two. Jill's going to be back in it. Tilly has already kind of, like, confirmed this. We've got Crystal Lake, the Friday the 13th TV show coming out. We got, I think, a movie as well for Friday the 13th. The Hellraiser game. It's going to be a great year for horror. Give them a free ride across the map. Wouldn't that be cool? You know how killers get Moris? How come survivors don't have fatalities, you know, when you escape? Like you do like a little victory dance or something? Chucky is awesome. He's a good guy. Punt him like the twins. I think, when was the last time anyone saw the twins? What 3 weeks ago for me? Alright, we gotta get this. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Out of control. You saw him last night? I wish we would see the night. They did a poll. A poll about a year ago. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Is this my death hook? I couldn't keep up. All right, we're gonna lock into the next one. GG's, little Chuck. A flashlight save against the knight earlier. Let's go. Knight is awesome. Hands down the best killer in the game, right? Let me close down. I had a bunch of you guys tabbed up here. Let me go ahead and close some of these channels. Oops. Alright, GG's. I don't even want to look at my points. We're going to lock in. I gotta say, I kind of want to be a Bill Paxton main. Get a P100 Bill Paxton. Alright, let's go in again. Let me change the outfit. They see this sweater and they think I'm a little soft. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Anybody coming to Montreal for the 10-year anniversary? Sable? Let's do it. I'm in the creator Discord, and, you know, people are discussing. I'm seeing people flying in from Europe to come to this thing. And I'm kind of embarrassed to say I live 20 minutes away from the event. And I'm like, I'll decide last minute. There's Paxton. I hope they give him that voice line. I hope they give him that voice line. Why don't you just put her in charge? Let's do this. I was always okay with Sable, but I like this fit. Oh, let's get the board up. Who are we thinking? Carmina. I'm so wanting a Dark Souls boss as a killer in DBD. There's so many possibilities. There's so many possibilities. The game is going to explode if they bring Jason for the 10th anniversary. But you guys hear the rumor? And it's a rumor. People are talking about it, saying The Last of Us. I mean, not a bad license, but for the 10th anniversary, I think there's going to be a lot of people let down. If they can't get their hands on Jason, it's got to be Art the Clown, someone else, you know, another big star like that. It can't be The Last of Us. Save that for another time, you know? What do you guys think about that? Who do you think it's going to be? Art's got a movie coming out. It's supposed to be the last one. But you know which one I really want? Almost as much as I want Jason. I've been really thinking about this. The Thing. The Thing. General, welcome into the Discord, legend. Welcome in. That's you? Let's go. Welcome in. Yo, we haven't done, the last time we did a movie night, we were watching Alien Earth as it was coming out every Thursday. And we haven't really had a movie night since then. This Thursday, we're going to be watching Evil Dead. Ash Williams, my favorite horror movie of all time. I'm really excited about it. Merrick! Merrick, I've been saying this too. I'm really spoiled with this new map. I gotta see more urban maps. I want to see, like, I don't know, like New York in the daytime or something. That's what they gotta focus on. Enough with the swamps and the farms and the forests and the, you know what I mean? We have enough of that. We need some, and now also with Myers' map gone, some suburban areas. We gotta see more of that. Neon City, absolutely. But The Thing, here's my theory for The Thing. You know what The Thing's power is? You get a little Kurt Russell Survivor, but The Thing, here's what they do. They can mimic anyone on your Swift. They're cosmetic, everything. And you move like a survivor. You can even get down and do a gen next to a friend. But you don't progress the gen, you actually slow it down a little bit. Let me lock in here. Son of a bitch, they're right there. And then you transform into The Thing, and all those tentacles start flying everywhere. But, you know, they have a few seconds to get away. Wouldn't that be crazy? It would match the paranoia of the movie. Like, you don't know who to trust. Even if you're on comms. It's like, is that you? You know? You're talking about Legion Wolf? New York for the Jason map would be funny, right? From Jason Takes Manhattan. You know, when they filmed that, they couldn't close down Times Square. And a lot of those people are just regular people that were on the street that day. Candyman would be good, too. The Thing would... I just love the idea of The Thing, that your ability is just to mimic a survivor. You can run. It would just be a whole game of paranoia. A Thing like Killer really well. Yeah, the comms would ruin it, but there would still be kind of like... Everybody would be double checking, you know? They'd have to have another thing where they get downed and you think it's your teammate that got downed. No, that wouldn't work for comms. But it's got to be Crystal Lake for Jason. It's got to be. If not Crystal, some kind of campsite, you know? It's got to be that. I think with so many people expecting Jason or wanting Jason, I think anything other than like art or Pennywise or, you know what I mean, it's got to be a big name. I think anything short of that is going to disappoint people. It can't be The Last of Us. Listen, good game, no hate towards the game at all. It would probably be a pretty good license for DBD, but not for the 10th anniversary. The Nun? Yeah, there's so many. We got The Nun, we got Pumpkinhead, we got Predator. Predator is a possibility too, because it's the same company that owns the Alien. What the hell? What did he just do? Sony, and it's a Greek god. No one can own the name. What's that? Something with the bees? There's so many ideas. Even with the music that they got, they gave us Slipknot, they gave us Maiden, they gave us Slipknot. We need more of that. And you know who for music they got to bring in? The Misfits. What the hell was that? Son of a... I'm all wonky. Oh, Jason, yeah. Look, I just gave her basement, but she doesn't see it. I'm not worried in this match. I know we're getting out of this. It's too big of a map. Oh, we got two people on hook. Never mind. And we got a Leon. A 1984 Freddy skin with voice lines? Yeah. At least we're going to be getting Myers back. Any of you guys planning on getting the Halloween game? You know who's developing it? It's the same company. There's two of them, aren't there? It's the company from Texas Chainsaw. And, what am I doing? Let me lock in here. I gotta lock in. We are getting out of this. Let me walk away from this hook. It's the company that made Texas Chainsaw, and the other company is Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Both games abandoned in a year, so if they stay true to their track record, at some point Halloween is going to get abandoned. Probably in less than a year. If they, you know, if they do the same thing with that they did with the other games, in which case we could see them come back to DVD. One game I'm really kind of interested in is the Hellraiser game. Alright, I gotta lock in. We're making this match much harder than it has to be. Alright, time to lock in. They did a Megadeth collab and added their mascot, Rattlehead, for a killer. That would be cool too. My question is, what is Jason's power going to be besides just teleporting? Because in the movie, Jason doesn't really do that much besides be as brutal as possible. I've been thinking about that. He always seems to appear behind you. he kind of disappears. So it's like he's following you and then he's right next to you. I would imagine it would be something similar to Bing Bong. He's got to have some kind of fast travel. Yeah, like a teleport. I guess his power would just be being a badass. Oh, she's coming back. King, get some sleep. And the way it's going with your back, from the sounds of it, you're going to wake up tomorrow feeling amazing. But rest it. Don't push it. Yeah, she's coming back. I mean, Leon's got no hooks. I need the speed. I need the speed, but wide open here. How the hell am I getting dominated by a Houndmaster? Alright, let me get out of here. Gotta lock in a little bit. Oh! Let's go ahead and do this. Let's open that up for fun. Zigzag. Zig and zag, man. Yeah, I wasn't really focusing. But we're okay now. You guys know this little Easter egg? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go do a gen. I haven't done anything in this match. I kind of don't want to be out here, though, you know? Alright, let's do it. Houndmaster. I only played her a couple of times when she was first released, and the dog seemed so broken, like so wonky, like in a straight line. I gotta try her again. It's like I never even think of her because we never even see her. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm gonna let you finish that. Oh, this guy's on a hook. Screw it, I'm going for it. Mumble, sleep well, legend. I'm glad you're feeling better, too. We get Myers back? I mean, if this game is anything like Texas Chainsaw, what a beautiful game Texas Chainsaw Massacre was. What a gorgeous game. They could have done so much with it, added so much. So I'm thinking they'll probably do the same thing with Halloween, you know? Get that cash, and then kind of let it die, I guess. In which case, alright, behavior, you can have the killer back. Beautiful Wednesday morning, legend. It's going to be a beautiful day for me here tomorrow. Let me go ahead and do this. My performance was pitiful. Let's go ahead some Heelys on this guy. What do we got? We got another gen on the other side. There's got to be another one on the other side. Thank you, Falcon. Falcon's been here for like 4 years. Appreciate you, brother. It's my Boston brother right there. Alright, well, there's 3 of us. Everybody, no, he doesn't have any hooks. See, it should be this guy should be taking all the risks. But can he trust us to rescue him? Where the hell are they? Now, wasn't he on the gen out there? I hate when matches go long like this. She's on the ship. What is she looking at? Okay, that's a gen back there. If Leon gets on the one he was working on, and she was just here. So she's got to go all the way out there. She's got to go all the way out there. Come on, Leon, take a chance. Jack Frost. It's getting warm, huh? You got your AC in? I'm thinking another 15, 20 seconds we have until she comes back. Dude. She's on the Leon. He just let go of his gen. Come on, Dwight. There you go. I'm scared too, buddy. He hasn't taken a hit yet. Oh, the producers. No, she's back there. White. Well, either way, I think they're going to abandon it. It's so limited, though. That's the thing. Even if they... Like, how far can they take a game like this? I wanted to do well. But how far can they take it? Alright, I think he's going for that door. I'll go for this door. Uh-oh. All the way down there. I might have some time. Dwight has popped this door open, man. I shouldn't even bother with this one. And with my luck, she's going to come to me. I'm not going to leave him. I'm not going to leave him. Dwight is out of there. Oh, come on, Dwight. Dwight's like, I'm out of here. All right, we're going to try to get him. Kind of putting the pressure on me now. He's trying for the 4%. Can't fault him. Gotta be face camping. Why wouldn't she?
Five.
She didn't see me there? Screw it. Screw it. You're on your own, Chach. You're on your own. Oh my god, I think she has NOED too. Let's go ahead and do it. Come on, Leon. Come on, Leon. Both doors, both doors. That's stupid. Alright, let me get out of here. There's nothing we can do for him. Even if we go back and try to get a flashy save. But let's deny... Let's just make her wait. Is that a friendly ghost face? They used to be a lot more friendlier, huh? The ghost faces? It was almost like a 50-50. Let's just give it a second. Let's get out of here. Maybe Hatch is gonna... Maybe they'll get Hatch. Stranger things have happened. They're only producers. I thought they were more involved in that. Friendly night? The last friendly night match was a bit of a bust. It was a bit of a bust. We accidentally killed 2. Now what I do with friendly night is we try to go in as brutal as possible, get them on 2 hooks, then convince them that we're friendly. And we let them live.
I get the feeling Something bad is about to happen.
And that's, you know, trying to convince them we're friendly is the hard part. All right, let's bring in a little friendly night. Let's bring in a little friendly night. Well, that changes things, Merrick. I might try it. All right, friendly night. I gotta open up my back door real quick too. All right, let's go and give some kisses. We go in as brutal as we can with an aura night. Or are we? Get our 2 hooks if we can, and then convince them we're friendly. Only teabaggers die. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. As we load in, guys, give me a second. I'm just going to open up my back door a little bit. It's getting literally hotter and hotter by the hour. Do a chin. Do a chin. Oh, I got an audience. Oh my god. I gotta rewatch that. That tripped me up a little bit. No point. Oh my god. I like this audience. Oh, Lightborn, that's right. Lightborn, right? Lightborn, right? There's your Lightborn. Suck on it. Who needs pallets? Who needs pallets or flashlights? Come on, Josh. Get out of here. It's like butter. Oh my god. Oh man, you should have finished it. Elodie? Lightborn. He's got Lightborn. He's got Lightborn. Thank you for the lurk, Daisy. So that's some good news then. Because that's not at all what I was expecting. Maybe they're letting all this information kind of be out there to surprise us all. I'm kind of on the fence with Hellraiser, though. Because how do you even pull off a game like that? All right, let's go in with Friendly Night. We're going to go in as brutal as we can. But we've had a really good run with the night for, like, the longest time. So we're due to meet some juicers at some point. My problem is I wait too long. Texas Chainsaw, I jumped on that as soon as it came out, and I loved it. And then I stopped playing for a little while, and everybody knew the map really well, and it was very difficult. It was a very difficult game to kind of jump back into. Trickster's Delusion. This is my boys' town now. This is the Knight's town. A little premature. Let's launch that way. Let's go through the club. You're the one that I want. Maybe you too, Sable. We're gonna go on multiple hunts here. What the hell? Let's finish you. Let's get somebody on that Sable. Let's go back to the Dwight. Let's keep them on their toes. Where's the Dwight? Wait, he just disappeared? We gotta act quick. What I gotta do is knock this Jen out. She's been hit. She's gonna continue on down this way. There she is. No, we got this. Where's she? She's back here. Alright, they're down. I don't even know where the body is. I have to hook. As brutal as possible, but I am the Friendly Knight. We'll be serving up drinks in no time. Let's get the hook and hope that she's just out of the distance. Let's get her. Where's the body? Yeah, you're right here. Scratch marks. What are you doing? What is she doing? Don't do that. Don't be a hero. I just want my 2 hooks. And then I let you live. Let's hope that they don't DC. We get so many that just DC early on. We'll leave her alone. It almost feels like you're cheating a little bit, right? I'm not coming back to hook. You're coming back to hook. Let's get you down. Let's send a runner for... Well, somebody's around here. Let's get you going. Dwight's ready for the pallet. I love the knight. I love my boy. Oof. You're never going to make it in time. Okay, now we just need the Meg, who's right here. Oh, nice. 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 A little sloppy. Okay, where are we going to put her? We can make it to this one. We got to get our second hook, and then we're all set. I can't pull off a friendly knight. I'm friendly, guys. I just want my 2 hooks. You've never seen this? Oh, the knight? It's a really rotten build I'm using. Which one were they at? I think this one. Let's get you. You're going to run up this way, right? You're going to hide here. Let's stop this. I hope they get at least 1 gen done. Okay, we're in no rush here. What the hell was that, Sable? Where the hell did she go? And you're going to try to avoid him by... Oh, you didn't even do that. Let's get her down. I'm friendly. But we got to kill... See, this complicates. What are they doing? That tickles. Alright, so there's our second right here. Where is he going? Where are you going? Let's get him on this hook. Please don't DC. We killed 2 by accident last time. They all have to live. This has got to be the Lara down here, right? Where are they at? All the way down there? Let's go ahead and kick this. She's behind the bar. No, not even. Welcome back, Daisy. Who's this gonna be? Okay, she's gonna get her second. That's her second right here. And the bot dies. And that's it. The bot dies and the rest live. Don't DC. Where's the bot? The bot's got to be the hero there, right? I'm a friendly knight. I'm a friendly knight. I'm just trying to get my 2 hooks. So we got 2 bots to kill. Now we'll never convince them that we're friendly. I think they're back here. Okay, the Sable is the one we gotta kill. Good luck on me. On me trying to convince them now that I'm... Dwight should probably get to... I might have to kill them all, guys. Because I don't want to sit there and wait for them to do 5 gens now. Stun me. Alright. It's way too early. Way too early, huh? I hope they do it, Jen. We gotta kill the Meg too. The bots have to die. I'm only friendly to humans. The night is amazing. Everybody loves the night. But this is the friendly night, but they don't know. That's not the bot! Why did I think that was the bot? Guys, I'm friendly, but I accidentally kill some. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. I thought she was a robot. I'm just trying to kill the bots. It's a friendly night. We killed 2 by accident last time. Well, we gotta kill them all now. Is the Ada a bot? They're all bots. I'm a failure as a friendly killer. I'm a failure. I just wanted them to live. I just wanted them to like the night. I just wanted them to like me. Alright. Never DC. You never know what's coming your way. We can't let bots escape. She's down. Can I do it or is she going to wiggle free? She's down. Let's get her on the hook. Get over here. Get over here. Ding ding. I got to kill them all now. I didn't intend for this to happen. Where the hell am I going? Where am I going? I'm never going to make this. I'm never going to make that. Let's do this. Alright. He's on it. I win here and I win there. Alright, now we can get her on a hook. I didn't mean to kill them. It all went south when I accidentally killed that Sable. Where am I going? I'm so upset at myself. Alright, who do we got? We got these guys over here. They know I'm coming. They are the machine. Well, we gotta kill them all now. My apologies to those, No. No. I guess they won. Not a very successful friendly night. Oops. 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 That didn't work. That didn't go so good. Well, that happened. Well, that happened. Alright. It wasn't the best friendly night. All right. All right. Well, that happened. What do we do? What do we do? Let's figure out our next step here. Well, that went south. I feel bad for that team, man. I was friendly. It slipped. I know earlier we did a friendly night match and we 2DC'd, so we had to kill the bots. And we accidentally killed a non-bot there. I feel kind of bad about that. Bed for you. Daisy, have an amazing sleep, legend. Let me give you a shout out. I appreciate you, Daisy. And Mumbles, too? Alright, so let's figure out what we're going to do here. Friendly Knight. Get out of here, Friendly Knight. You failed me for the last time. Let's figure out what we're going to do. Let's figure out our next step. Tomorrow I'm going to try to get an early start. I got nothing to do. I got a little bit of work to do in the morning. Work on some OBS stuff and some clips. But after that, we're kind of done. Man, there's nobody on that we haven't rated recently. Do we go somewhere new? Should we dare such a thing? Dare do such a thing? Let's see here. I gotta work on my Friendly Knight. I gotta work on my Friendly Knight. I'm at a loss here. Let's rate someone brand new we've never rated before. How about, how about this? How about this? Just checking out the vibes. Checking out the vibes here. What about this one? What about that one? What about this one? Having a lot of difficulty here. A lot of people streaming that Windrose game as well. Alright, you know what we're going to do? I'm having a great deal of difficulty. We're normally not on this late, and we've rated everybody else recently. Let's go like this. Let's do this. Within a minute, first person I see. Just first one I see. Let's make sure they have a camera. I'm struggling here, huh? How about, Nobody's got cameras. Let's go see Supa. We haven't rated, well, wait a second. Why is it doing this to me? Guys, let's go see, I'm struggling. I don't really have people set up for this. Maybe we just keep playing the night until I get an idea. What about... I'm struggling. All right, let's do this. I got an idea. I know what to do. I know what to do. Man, everybody's off. It's so late. I never finished this late. What about this? There we go. Let's do this. They're getting a P100 Thalita tonight. Let's do this. Never rated this person. Let's do it. Let's do it. Talia, brand new creator too in the Dead by Daylight creator program. Let's go see this legend. Never been in their stream before. Vibes seem okay, guys. If you are subscribed, let's go ahead and copy pasta this. Let's blow the roof off this place, huh? Let's let them know the Legends Arena has arrived. And if you're not subscribed or just prefer these ones, let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna aim for an early mid-afternoon start tomorrow. And, yeah, we'll just continue on from there. And if you guys are not in the Discord, we've got Evil Dead. Oh, my God, I can't even copy my paste. I had a 5 a.m. wake up this morning. I've been up almost 24 hours. All right, guys, I appreciate each and every single one of you. Make sure you're following the socials. We're going to be back tomorrow afternoon. Welcome into all our new friends. And let's just strike this friendly night match from my memory, all right? It never happened. Never happened. Love you guys. I will see you tomorrow afternoon. Get some sleep and take care of yourselves. We've got a lot of people with injuries and sickness and all this kind of stuff. Rest up. Tomorrow everybody's going to be feeling much better. Good night, Bunny. Good night, all you legends.
Follow the Instagram for stream highlights from today's stream and other assorted nonsense.
Follow the TikTok for daily drop.
Follow the Twitter for news and join the Discord to be a part of this amazing community. Follow the YouTube to access over 1,000 videos, including butts, shorts, vintage wolf, and special live streams every Friday evening. Exclamation socials for likes.